sacrificed all that our world might live. But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Hey there, StarCraft fans! Falcon Paladin coming at ya with yet another edition of a Sunday Broodor stream. What's going on today, everyone? We got some replays from viewers like you sent to Falcon Paladin at gmail.com with the subject of a Brood War. Let's go, let's do this. Hope everyone's having a great day. Happy Easter Sunday to everyone who celebrates. We've got Jared here, we have Crimney. Quoting our hero, James Rayner. What's up, Crimney? We got Jordan playing his new sound alert. Is that still too loud? I need to mess with the sound levels on these sound alerts that I added today, but we'll take a look a little bit later. How's it going, Tipo? Hello, winner of the free-for-all on Friday. Impressive stuff. On the red dimension, we've got F350 here. How's it going? Sakurai's here. Vincent's here, too, which is exciting. So yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. We got, again, the replay sent to Falcon Paladin that we're going to cast today. Thanks, everyone, for supporting the support goals last week. We got to about 95% of the Twitch goal last week, which is fantastic. Really helps me out, really helps with the bills and the heating bills and whatnot that are going on at this time of year. So thanks, everybody, for pitching in with Prime subs or bits or gifted subs or resubbing yourself every month. All that really goes into the same pot and helps me with that Twitch goal. So thank you for doing that. And we're going to start a new one for this week. So let's go. We'll set that up. We'll run this through, say, where's my calendar at? 13th? That sounds fine. Great. 13th of April. And then the YouTube goal got about 34% of the way there. So thanks, everyone, for supporting me on the YouTube as well with a membership or gifted membership or re-upping your membership. Or you can do PayPal donations at falconpaladin@gmail.com and say, hey, put this on the YouTube goal. We can do that. Or Venmo is also available for everyone at Falcon Paladin too. So let's re-up the YouTube, restart the YouTube goal as we always do on a Sunday. And good. We got it? We got it. Let's see. Is the game sound a little bit low? What do you guys think? Is it okay? Let's take a look here. Yeah, we're going to bump that up a little bit. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Drop the hammer on some ham. Indeed. 7 a.m. in California. Hey, Beat. Yeah, no, it is. It's early on the West Coast. But, I mean, it's a pretty solid 10:30 in the morning on the East Coast. Right? Right. Absolutely is. Yeah, so this morning, I guess for politics, on this Easter Sunday, Trump dropped a Truth Social post that seems a little unhinged. Here, we'll throw it up here real quick. Just keep you guys updated on what's going on in the world. Our president said Tuesday will be Power Plant Day and Bridge Day, all wrapped up in one in Iran. There will be nothing like it! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Open the effing straight, you crazy bastards, or you'll be living in hell. Just watch. Praise be to Allah. President Donald J. Trump. Like, what? Is it jokes? Is he trying to be funny? I don't know. You know what I mean? What's up, Dev? I just think he's old, man. I think anyone who gets old, their mental state starts declining, their brain starts to fall apart. It's tough. And things get rough. And I just think that's what's happening here. So we're gonna move on from that. Yeah, right, Veet? So we're gonna go into the replays folder. For replays at falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War. Viewer submitted is where we want to go, and then into April. So what do we got here today? Bam, we got replays. Of course we do. We've got a 1v1 PvZ. Who's this? Dunno. We got some, yeah, some Bigwan stuff. We got some Max stuff. We got some monster stuff. Excellent. So looking good. Looking really good. Hey, what's up, brutes? How's it going? Happy Sunday. See, there you go. F350 thinks it's funny, too. So I guess it's humor then, right? So some people are like, ah, it's humor. And some people are like, a little concerned about this. Ugh. But all right, let's get this thing started with whatever this is, shall we? A PvZ between two players. I don't know who they are. I don't know who sent this in, but it's on Polestar. This is a user submitted replay. Hey, what's up, Richard? Happy Sunday, man. Happy Easter Sunday. What you doing for Easter Sunday? So bottom right, it's a Protoss player. His name is 2200 Twins. In the top left, it is a Zerg player. His name is 11I199. Oof. Wow, the keyboard spams. That's what we're doing here. So, PvZ. Let's get a prediction rolling out there. Let's see who wants to bet some Falcon chips on this match. Let's see if we can get a maybe a Nexus first would be hilarious. We've seen it, right? We've seen Nexus first against Zerg on the channel. It's crazy when it happens. And it can work. It can be really strong, too. So this is an overpool. Overpool, gate first. Pretty standard, yeah? Overpool can be used for aggression and for defense. And against a gate first, it's nice to have those lings out a little bit earlier when the Zealots show up. When the Zealots show up, you're very sad. And there's the hatch coming down. There's the probe scouting saying, oh, not a hatch first. Oh, my Zealots. Do I keep them at home? Do I send them out anyway? At this level, I mean, APMs look pretty high. I don't think these are pros necessarily, but it's looking pretty good. The timings are making sense as well. Wife works, kids are off doing their own thing, says Richard. Aw, and then a fast third here, too. So what's nice about the overpool is you... Ooh, good snipe on the probe. You can get the fast third because you have lings to defend it, if necessary. You go hatch first to try to get a fast third. Maybe you don't have the lings quite on time for when the Zealot shows up, or this Zealot shows up, or, you know, both Zealots show up and have a Zealot party in the middle of the map. Got any kills, boys? One kill, one kill. It's about right. Third Zealot coming in. And again, every Zealot you make is delaying your further attack, delaying your forge, delaying your ability to get gas. But gas is coming in at 4 minutes now. And there it is, 3:51. Zerg player is getting his gas now. Ooh, metabolic boost before a lair. Interesting. Are you trying to link flood this guy? He's got a forge. You see he has a forge. And he's probably getting a cannon behind the wall. I don't like this idea of getting metabolic boost. Zerg player, no. You don't need to make a bunch of speedlings. You'll be okay. Brute's rooting for Protoss. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, these zealots aren't getting anything done. It's an overpool opening, man. It's just not part of the play that you're going to get anything done with these zealots. This guy is going to die with like 1 or 2 kills. Hard to surround, in fairness, with the slow lings. There you go. They got him. He got 2 kills, maybe 3. Good job. Second 100 gas into the lair. So it's got speedlings now, which is sort of useful. You just don't need speedlings, which is why we see the first 100 gas going into the lair. Like, unless you are ling flooding, unless you're trying to bust in here, jump on this cannon with speed, which maybe he could have done. That zealot was leaving the wall open for just a second. That was very scary. But there are 3 zealots here to fight. Getting on top of that cannon is going to be hard unless you have a bunch of lings, and he doesn't have a bunch of lings. So this could have easily, this should have been a lair first into metabolic boost. But I'm not sure it's going to kill him in the long run here, right? It's going to slow down his ability to get the mutas out or the Scourge. Yeah, that Stargate's coming in. That Spire's about 20%, 15% complete. Bigwan in the house. What's up, Bigwan? Butt dance for the Bigwan again. Second cannon. Wow, he's worried about getting Hydra busted or Ling flooded here because I don't know why else you get a second cannon. Once again, I'm not sure these guys are pros. I don't know who sent this email in. I don't recognize these names. Oh, I know what this is. Max Tyler sent this game in. This is a Max Tyler replay. Okay, nice. So it's Max. So Max Tyler sends in replays from not necessarily pros, but they're weird in some way. Something crazy happens in them. So I want to see what this is. I want to see what it is. Macro hatch. Fine. Third cannon. This man is worried about getting Hydra busted, and there is not a Hydra dead. The front is useful when, you know, Hydras and Lings show up, but not so good when Mutalisks are flying all over the place. Cannons in the natural base and in the main are going to be helpful there. Templar Archives. Ooh. Maybe for a Dark Archon. Maybe a little Maelstrom. Although I don't see any Mutalisks in production, right? It's a +1 Carapace upgrade. It is some Scourge, which means we need a Hydra Den at some point. Production tab says we don't, actually. We're getting a Sunken Up for defense at each of the bases. We're chasing the Corsair back home. Leave the Overlords alone, Corsair. You don't get a kill today. We have Scourge defending. Guys getting that +1 Corsair play and Zealot legs. And it is a couple Mutalisks now. 3 of them. Which is an interesting number. So these Zealots are going to be +1 Zealots with speed. Here they come to save the day. There's the Hydra Den at 8 minutes. Mostly used for SimCity more than anything else. So yeah, the Mutas are here. The Lings are here. The Sunken is here. Run by. No. Into the natural base. Oh, sending 3 Zealots into the main. Okay, so that Zealot dies. These Zealots are going to die. These Zealots are unopposed inside the main base. There's not a Sunken here. Can we kill the drones on gas? We can if we are careful and we get 1 of them. Maybe we get 2 of them. This guy is zippy. Ooh, they got the Sunken down here, so that's gonna, yeah, that helps him get another drone. Did he target the injured drones? Kick butt. Let's go. 3 kills on this Zealot. I think they're all drones, too. That's awesome. That's way better than just a couple lings. Well done. Okay, so nice little zealot run by the Protoss here. Got some work done, killed a sunken, killed some drones, lost mining time at the third. The Zerg had sunkens and it helped, but it didn't prevent all of the deaths. Gate. Corsair Ball is humongous. But once again, it's not a huge number of mutas. It's 7. It's a little bit of an Ogre Zerg opening here, but Hydras are coming in. Yeah, in production now and on the map with a speed upgrade. Working on a +1 attack on that evolution chamber, yeah? So tons of Scourge out, just trying to make the Corsairs feel like it's kind of scary to go out there. Bunch of Hydras here too. This is good macro. Again, these players both have over 300 APM.
I can still, how do you dare say
this is very...
throw down with the best of them.
Jared donated $25. I managed to figure out how to fix my desync issue. I split my video into section, then he'll put the sections together into one long video at the end. It works.
Thanks for the $25 tip at PayPal. Yo, Jared, glad you figured it out. Good troubleshooting, too. It's a good skill to have, I think. People these days, when they run into problems, need to be able to try some stuff, figure it out, fix their problems. Some people are just like, oh, I don't know what to do. Or, Chat GPT, tell me how to fix my problem. And it's like, all right, look, use your brains, people. Good to use your brains. High Templar, snipe! Yeah, this is either low-level pro-Korean or high-level pro-Korean playing under Smurf names I don't recognize. Because you don't see this at lower-level games. You don't see this level of Scourge control, this level of Muta control, the sniping of the High Templar this effectively in lower-level games. I like the Archon just to kind of make the Mutas think twice about jumping onto this group. And the Corsairs are here for that, too. But the Scourge are here for the Corsairs. The Archon's not really. There you go. Now it's countered by the Hydralisks. Okay, but free Zealots are free. Corsair Ball. Ow. Lost 1. Lost 1. Lost 2. Lost 3. Muta group down to 2 and very injured, though. So making some trades. Zerg player does have a bunch of Hydras. It's 140 to 118 supply. Protoss is up and happy about that number at this stage of the game. Doesn't mean they're going to win, but it's a really good indicator things are going well. Overlord stack. No Hydras. Okay, that's going to help a lot. Dude, lost 1 Corsair for like 6 Overlords. Supply block is intense. 116 to 86 available. Hydras on the other side, though. A lot of Zealots with +1. A lot of High Templar here, too. Archons move commanding, I guess. All right, gets popped as a result. Archon is providing some support. The Zealot count is hefty, though. They've got that +1 armor, too. These poor Hydras just do not stand a chance against these 1-1 Zealots in these numbers. Third base with the Protoss is coming in. Fourth base with the Zerg is coming in. But we're still supply blocked, right? Zerg player still at 86 supply. Has to make more Overlords to come out of there, man. Yeah, and that's such a weird problem, Jared. I've never heard of that one before, but you know, that's sometimes those are the problems that require a lot of troubleshooting to fix. F350. Isn't it? Isn't it kind of nice? Although he's making bank by getting trolled by his viewers, right? Hydra's into the third base. No. Hydra's into the natural base? Maybe. Where are these Hydras going? Nowhere? Yeah, relying on Zealots, dude. Uh-oh. Zerg, they combined their forces into the third base. They go. What is this? Oh, there's a DT in the Nat. No! All right. Well, the third base of the Protoss looks like it's going to die, but every drone at the natural base is going to die to this DT. Hang on. Can we? Yes, we can save the third by distracting the Hydras. Possibly. Why do players not make Corsairs again if they're killed? Too expensive, Sakura. Oh my gosh, 14 kill DT. No, do not let him kill everything in the main. He's too focused on trying to kill the third Nexus, which is, I get that, but oh my gosh. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Uh, 29 kill DT. 29. No mining. At the natural or the main. He could probably sneak up here. I don't think these overlords could. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, the overlords have speed, so he's dead now. But man. Nope, 30, 31. 31! Meanwhile, trying to kill the Protoss because his economy is in the toilet. Here he comes into the natural base. It's 57 to 15 workers, but not for long. Some of these probes are going to die. It's a sacrifice that the Zerg player is willing to make. Front gate down. Probes are fighting. High Templar wanders into the party. Has 8. That's a good storm. That's a good storm. I mean, can these Hydras win from here? Zealots, problematic. Dragoons, problematic. The +2 armor is done. Yeah, Protoss stabilizes. 2 base. 55 to 15 workers. Third base is down, but Zerg's got this running and this running. And it's a ghost town here in the main. Oh, man. Again, even somebody with 350 APM still is not informed when Dark Templar are murdering his drones because they're getting one shot. Hey, we got lurkers now. 110 to 41 supply. How does the Zerg player at all possibly come back from this? I don't know. This base looks like it's dead too. There's nothing to defend it at all. Yep. Ooh, Archon at the ramp. Archon at the ramp. That's the thing about workers running. Splash damage is really the only way to kill them if they're on the move like that. And yeah, guess who has splash damage? This Archon does. We can kind of lurker these guys in. Do we have OBS, sir? Do we have OBS tech? He has an observatory. He has a robo. He has an observer without speed coming up to try to save the day. These guys are kind of trapped as it is. Hey, what's up, N? Anyone got a good first-person shooter game? Are you familiar with Doom? Doom is a pretty good FPS. All the Dooms are pretty good, honestly. Let's be real. All right. Charging in. Lurkers die. Get nothing done. Cool. So, 129 to 47 supply. Zerg player trying to reestablish his saturation on all 3 of his bases. At 30 drones. Not as bad as it was before, but this means he doesn't have an army. And his third base is going to die. Something under the radar. Good first-person shooter under the radar. That's a great question. I think Richard's older than you are, Top Shelf, but he's not much of a gamer outside of StarCraft. How's it going, man? You see Jokic versus Wemby yesterday? Holy crap, what a game. Hey, all right. Well, Hydra Lurker Sunken is technically not a bad comp against Protoss, but oh, the storm on the drones, though. Oh my gosh. 800 drones have died today. Yeah, Top Shelf. Amazing, amazing OT. Holy smokes. Yeah, the top of the NBA right now is amazing. Like, the talent. It's really disappointing that only one person can win the MVP, because I think the top 4 all really deserve it on some level. Yeah, honestly, I think what Luka's doing is pretty amazing, too. What's he at? 34 points a game, like 10 assists, 7 rebounds. Like, he's crushing it as well. He's injured now, but he's having a good one. Does a Zerg player have the ability to stay alive? Oh, that's true. He got hurt, so he doesn't qualify for the 65. So I don't know. I just include him on my list. I think he's having a great season. He's not going to win. Because, again, only one person can win. All right. I don't know. I feel like if this was a pro replay, Zerg would have tapped out by now. Look at this. Look at this 12 drone count. And I don't know what unit the Zerg has to make a comeback. Other than the fact that the Protoss is mined out all of a sudden and long distance mining from this third base. And the Zerg actually has income. So hold on a second. Money versus no money is a really good power to have. High Templar, not enough energy for Storm. Not enough energy for Storm. Good pickoffs. Great pickoffs. Protoss does not have the money to just replace High Templar like that. He should have replaced his third a lot faster. That's a mistake by the toss. When he was up here killing this and killing this, he should have thrown down a Nexus. He didn't. He made the mistake of continuing to build Zealots and Archons and stuff. He should have set aside 400 minerals to make an Nexus here, and he'd be in a lot better position. Ooh, yeah, Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament's a great first-person shooter. Very fun. I don't know. Go to Steam, and you can sort by FPS, and you can find 3,000 first-person shooters that have been made over the last 10 years, I bet. I bet you can. So look at this. Income. Oh, no! Oh, this time he figured it out. This time at least the Zerg player said, hey, wait a second. There's a Dark Templar in my natural base. There sure is, Cletus. He's still not building a Nexus. He's still trying to do this with long-distance mining instead of building a Nexus. Unreal Tournament 2004 and the original, right? Was that 99? I don't remember it having a designation back when I played it. Cool, 10 drones. Every time this Zerg tries to drone up, something bad happens. Psystorm shows up. DT shows up again. But he's got money at a base that the Protoss player refused. Look, he's building more High Templar and more Archons and more DTs and not building a Nexus. This is leaving the door open for the Zerg. It just goes to show, just because you have 350 APM doesn't mean you're a smart player. I cannot believe he's not expanding. He's got detection. He's got splash damage. He has Archons and Zealots. He can win this game. The only way he doesn't win this game is because this is incredibly disappointing income. And you don't have a base. What's up, Natka? Thanks for the 7-stream streak. Let's go. There's the Obs. If that Obs dies... Actually, are there any lurkers left? You got the Obs, but I don't know if there's a lurker left here. Good Storm. We've got another Storm. Oh my gosh, Archon's getting popped by Hydras because that's what they do. Pop. Dude. Oh my gosh. I don't think there's any lurkers. I think all the lurkers are dead. Archon and Observer wiped them out. "13 drones. He does have one lurker. You're right. One lurker on the map. Where is the Obs? Production tab says there's an Obs finishing up now. And he blind stormed it anyway. Yeah, here comes the Observer. Maybe do something about this guy? I mean, he has 0 kills, but there are some Hydras here. Oh my god, he got sniped the Obs again! Hold on. Hold on. Zerg player denying all mining. Another DT. Holy Horella Bob. There's Overlord speed, right? Yes, there's been Overlord speed for a while now. This guy's killed all drones but 2. The mining of the Protoss is over. Temporarily, at least. Oh, not because, like, I watched your Rogue Trader stream. I'm like, what do you watch from Warhammer? My Rogue Trader stream. Hydra's sniping on the art. I think the Zerg's gonna win this game, y'all. There is an OBS, but there's nothing to... The Lurker, the probes, can they kill the Lurker? They don't want to do that. Probes are dying like crazy. I am flabbergasted. I think the Zerg player just won this game. Hang on, Hero DT. You got more drones to snipe? Of course you do. There they are. The drones are like, oh, wait, we can't mine. It's too scary. There's no mining from either player now. It's 2 drones, but there's a DT denying all mining at both bases of the Zerg. And the Protoss has 21 probes, but does not have access to any minerals. This is crazy. 13 kills on this DT. What was it? 31 for the other one? Yeah, 31 plus 13. That's 44 kills, 4 DTs today in one game. It was Max. Max Tyler really, really only finds the best replays to send to us, man. He's a baller. We like Max Tyler a lot. Lurker leaves. Back to mining, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know how much longer's on this replay, Sakura. But look, income has returned for both players. 3 drones mining at a base. 21 probes long distance mining. There's a new OBS. There's a new OBS. Several OBS have died today, too. Ow. Then he gets out of there. And then the hiders are just kind of running around. They can snipe. No! The Lurker dies to the DT and OBS combo, but the probes are dying, too. Long distance mining is hard when you don't have 20 probes anymore and you only have 13. This is ridiculous. High Templar in production. Not enough gas for another High Templar for a while. But he does have the gas income. The 2 per trip from an expired assimilator. This one might as well have probes on it too for extra gas for more High Templar. Yeah, all it could do is make Archons and High Templar here. Zealots are too mineral dense. But look at this, mining some more. Hydra count is 5. We've got a Zealot, a High Templar, a Dark Templar, and an Archon. And an army of probes. Got a storm. Got a storm. Okay. Oh, Dark Templar dies. Archon chasing Hydra is not something he really wants to do. Killing Overlords is worth detection capabilities and supply, obviously. There you go. Overlord killed. We take that. We take Overlord deaths. This guy's scouting around. Might die to an Archon as well, but he's got some high ground positions to retreat back to. Zerg player mining. Protoss player, sort of, kind of. By the barest definition of mining. More Hydras being made. Oh, this might be just too many Hydralisks. High Templar. Enough energy for a storm right now. Gets 1 storm off. Dies. Is that it? Is that it for the Protoss? He's making a High Templar. I don't think that's enough to save anything at this stage of the game. Probe down, probe down, probe down. That's it. There's a cannon back here and a High Templar in production, which can't do anything against 7 Hydralisks unless they all stand in the storm forever and just die. Yeah, I think Protoss is done. Look at this. Yeah, just making 2 Hydras at a time. I've got money. Don't you have money? Isn't it silly that you don't have money? GG Protoss. Taps out, and the Zerg player wins it. 1-1 II gets the victory with all of a magical 12 drones at 29 minutes into the game. Still mining at his main and his natural base. No third, no fourth to speak of. Yeah, that's it. One simple decision. Protoss not building a Nexus while he was attacking up here and killing these bases. Murdered him. If he had a Nexus here, he wins. Just didn't do it. Day 9 says expand while attacking. Didn't watch that Day 9 daily back in the year 2009, did he? Woof. What a game, though. Zerg player has nothing left, but it's more than the nothing the Protoss had. Outproducing the Protoss player. Getting outkilled by the Protoss player. It's all got the hallmarks of a pretty normal PvZ. That outspend is not a lot. That is some pretty solid cost efficiency from a Zerg against a Protoss in a 30-minute game. That was awesome. Great replay. Thanks again, Max Tyler. You're the best. Thanks for sending in these awesome, awesome replays. What I like, too, is he's not just like, well, I gotta send in a replay because it's Sunday. You know what I mean? He waits until he's got a good one. He waits until he finds a really, really, really great replay and then sends it in for the stream. Totally worth. Totally worth it. Okay, let's go. Bigwan, fastest map replays. Let's do this thing. What we got by way of some... No Zergs today? 1 Zerg. What is this? 1 Zerg and all Protoss. Okay, Bigwan. What are we doing, Bigwan? Check out Cross. If you want to play fastest map at a high level, learn how to play with Cross. Watch Cross. Be intimidated by Cross. I think that's the entire plan here. Is Cross in this replay? Let's find out. So it's a 3v3. Team 1 is Diablo 4. Diablo 4? Great. We also have Tiger in the bottom right, and then Honk in the top left. So all Protoss. Team Protoss. Team 2, we've got Bigwan here. What's up, Bigwan? He's playing Toss. Old Noov is playing Zerg. Is this Cross? Then I imagine this is Cross, and then TB on the top side is a really good player too. So it's a Protoss Zerg game. This is Cross, says Bigwan. Yeah, based on the APM, based on the fact he's like, I'll be the only Zerg in a land of Protoss. I'll show you how it's done. Right? Ah, Diablo is Terry. Got it. Got it. So, anything crazy going on? No. Gates. Early pool from the Zerg. That's how Cross teaches you how to play fastest map, dude. You get early pool. Are you a Zerg? You want to go hatch first? No. Get pool out. Get speed. Get gas. Your lings are crucial to helping you put pressure on the enemy and stay alive yourself. If you try to go 5-hatch Hydra with Cross, he will hit you with a stick and say, stop doing that. That's not an actual build in serious fastest map. It's true. Ask Bigwan. He knows. So, scouting in, they find their enemy. They find the lings. They say, oh no, Cross is making lings already. Quick, harass the probes. Kill them. Is this multiple? Wow. Yeah, multiple players brought probes down here to try to slow this guy down. That's how you know you're taking him seriously. Cross is a monster. But the lings are out. No drones died. Good micro. Some of them are injured. No, he gets one. All right, fine. 1 drone, good enough. 6 drones now. Lings are out. Probes can't do much. Zealots are going to have a hard time, too. Are we going to build a sunken? No! We're going to be out here murdering everybody. Metabolic boost is on the way. Yep, there you go, Bigwan. Probe harassing, even if there's a pool first. Even with a pool first, you still want to show up in there and try to murder those drones. What's up? Please eat me. Happy Sunday. If they go Lings and lose 2 drones, it's GG, says Bigwan. Well, even with Cross, he lost 1. That's pretty close. Up the left side, big Zealot attack. Cannons aren't here yet. The Ling's gonna join in. Yeah, they wrap around the backside of the incoming Zealots. Get some hits off of them. Cannon is coming in, but taking serious Ling hits. Goes down. Second cannon, really important now. Incredible micro there from Bigwan. But enough to make him fall back. 2 Lings left. Not really going to be enough. Thanks. Cannon contain over here? Yes, that's a cannon contain. Oh, we got Zealots here in Cross's base. Drones are dying. 2 drones have died. No Sunkens available. 8 drones remain. Zealots on top of your creep. Gonna shut that down, no problem whatsoever. Zerglings fighting here too. Okay, Zergling plus Sunken, things get a lot easier now. Cross can breathe a tiny sigh of relief, but he still doesn't want to lose any more drones, and good. Got some help in here from TB as well. Bigwan is cannon containing Honk. It's exciting. The cannon contain over, oh, and cannon containing over here on Diablo, who is Terry. So doesn't have a lot back home, obviously, when you're cannon containing. Lings run about, try to make a hit bottom right on Tiger, who is fast into DT tech, which is going to be awesome here. Defensive DTs at this stage of the game. Here's a red versus blue for you, Sakura. Ah, the DT shows up. Wop. Wop. TB's like, there's DTs. Maybe we don't want to be here. Get the Nexus. Can you get the Nexus with DTs hacking at you? The DTs aren't actually hacking very well. What are they doing? They're bouncing. They're bouncing. They're finally attacking, but it's too late. That was really bad DT control down here. Really bad DT control. He's got enough money. Nope. Doesn't have enough money to build a new Nexus. Hold on a second. But he does have a secondary Nexus warping in. Dude, that was some really bad DT control. I don't know if he could have saved his Nexus with better control. What in the cannon rush at 5.5 minutes on Cross? Or, nope, defensive cannons on Cross, I guess. Fair, I suppose. Trying to break out of the contain. No, that's not happening. Where? Okay, no more battles. No more battles anywhere. Just cannons against gates. That's right, Halib. We were talking about the NBA MVP race. Do you have any sports you want to talk about? Oh, comes in and does a 9 a.m. push-ups immediately on the stream. Halib. Oh, because it's related to sports. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bigwan's contain is still working. 3 Nexuses back there is awesome. Sound alert needs to go down a little bit more, doesn't it? That's right, Anth. I don't think you're alone in that. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Easter Sunday. There it is. All right, so everybody working together, mostly TB, to break this cannon contain here. Honk's in the mix too. Bigwan's cannons, bot time for everybody else, but is it enough in the long run?
Venereal disease 21, RJB.
To stay alive. Nice, Anth. 20 pounds down is fantastic. That's awesome, Anth. That's really worth celebrating. Happy weight loss milestone day. Yeah, I'd like to get down to around 170 myself. We'll see if we can make it there this year sometime. What's been your strategy, Ant? And again, just want to say, I firmly believe everybody has different strategies for weight loss. Try different things. Do what works for you. Don't listen to anybody else who says this is how you lose weight, because it doesn't work for everyone. There are outliers. It's weird. Human bodies are weird, man. Big attack into TB. Lot of zealots here from Terry. Honk rushing into the party as well. Trying to defend his teammate. Okay, cleared it out. Cannon. This is why you have cannons. Bigwan, if they're attacking 12, stop building cannons. Make gateways, Cross says. Good coaching. Good coaching. Hey, nice top shelf. There you go. Top shelf down about 10 pounds as well. Rock on, rock on. And Anth has been counting calories, doing cardio, and gave up alcohol. There you go. That works for Anth. Awesome. Congratulations. Defensive DTs are up from TB. All the cannons are gone. Probe's fighting now. Without cannons is a really bad time. I mean, they're doing what they can. Again, the DTs need to do the work, the bulk of the work here, to stay alive. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. When will Hollywood make a movie about rescued F-15 pilots? Give it a couple of years. I mean, we've already got a couple movies like that. Behind Enemy Lines, Black Hawk Down. We already have movies like that, but if you want to make another one, you can, sure. Well, got the Nexus, but again, secondary Nexus exists here from TB. Hang on. Secondary Nexus is gone for TB. If they're going Mass Zealots, as I said, don't prep for defense. Oh, Bigwan's getting chewed out by Teacher right now. We've all been there. We've all been there. So, Cross is casually out to Lurkers and Hydras. It's a big reason. We've got map control right now. Lurker Hydra at this stage of the game is pretty gosh darn strong. Bigwan is learning, right? He's learning fastest map. It's hard. It's tough. Cross is demanding. So, is Honk out of it? No. Honk is alive somehow. Not Honk. TB. TB is out of it. Doesn't have enough money for a new Nexus. Doesn't have anything to cancel. Dead. So Team Blue says, we got to kill someone. Let's come down here and kill Tiger, I guess. We got DTs this time. I know he has DTs, but also will bring detection, question mark? No? Okay. Really? I guess his DTs are gone? Yeah, what's going on with Tiger? Where is this guy? Maybe he got storm dropped or something. Maybe his economy wasn't as good. His economy looks pretty good. Well, he's losing probes now, obviously, so that's not ideal, but... Hey, Queasy Cheese. When are they going to make a movie that hints about the secret space program? Ooh. I don't know. What's up, Ant? Wow, all right. So that went a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. TB is gone, so Team Blue says, we got to take out one of our enemies to even this thing up, and they do. They immediately just almost casually wipe out Tiger. No real resistance there at all. I don't know what happened to him. DTs are in the middle of the map. Lurkers are here too, but obs exists. The angle is really bad for the Zealots coming in there single file. One of the weird quirks of fastest map are these hard angles that are everywhere. Pathing takes you around the angles, puts you in single file. And then you run into a thing like a lurker and you're totally dead. Yeah, when I was a kid, I got a couple warts, and you can freeze them off, you can burn them off. I've seen people put duct tape on warts, and that makes them fall off as well. Hey, what's up, Borusu? Happy Sunday. I don't know why we're up here trying to kill TB. He's definitely extra dead. Seems like a total waste of time, but maybe they didn't know that. They're just checking. Ant said he had warts and then got COVID and they went away. Just catch COVID, Sakurai. That'll fix it. Chat is crazy sometimes. That's... wow. All right. Welcome back, Jared. A lot of lurkers in the middle here from 144 supply of Cross. Bigwan's at 167 supply, though. Looking all right. So we'd switch this into a 2v2. Yeah, team bottom left versus the other guys. The nice thing is that Bigwan and Cross are on the same team, and they're right next to each other, while their enemies are really spread far apart. So reinforcing is going to be tough. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Yeah, Lurker Hydra in the middle. Detection exists. Dragoons exist. They have a +1 armor versus a +1 armor here. We'll take +1 at this stage of the game. Did you make a custom shirt that said COVID cured you? And that's amazing. That's an incredible shirt. Double Stargate on the way from Terry. You trying to go carriers? I don't know. Do people go carriers and cross StarCraft Fastest League matches? Not sure. Team Protoss is trying to push here in on Bigwan. He's got Lurkers, he's got Sunken, he's got Hydra. It's going to be tough. No, Bigwan says he did a huge storm drop right side here on Terry. TV says, help Cross. He's got some units here. They do not appear to be helping. There you go. Go Cross. Go. Or go Bigwan. Go. A lot of gateways. Not a lot of gas. Really not much gas at all. Under 100 gas for Bigwan. But Mass Zealot might actually do fine here. He's got 190 supply. Where is it? A lot of it's in 76 probes, I guess. Lurkers are spread out to avoid storms, obviously. Yeah, Orange is very dead, Sakurai. He's not coming back. Not enough money for a Nexus. No Nexuses remaining. There we go. Bigwan comes in with the Zealots and a few Dragoons, because, again, he doesn't have a ton of gas. And does help save Cross here. So nicely done, Bigwan. Still got some things to learn. I think we all do. But at the end of the day, everything looks good. TB says, keep dropping. Keep massing. Keep moving across the map here. Zealots are going to be good until Reavers start coming out. Or there's a lot of Psystorm. Where is my Stargate guy? What are you doing? Corsairs. I guess... try to supply block Cross into the ground with the Corsairs, maybe? Not a bad idea. Defiler Mound on the way from Cross. Well, sounds like pizza it is, top shelf. Psy stormed. Dragoons are at a 2. There you go. There's that 2 armor that's been so popular recently. People are like, you know, Dragoons with 2 armor are actually kind of awesome. Ah, a drop on the way from Terry to Bigwan. Bigwan. Yeah. Cross sees it. Cross sees it. Cross sees it. Cross sees it. Probes respond properly. No! That was some amazing storm placement. Wow! Oh, Bigwan pulled, and he's down to 15 probes. He just lost everything. That's an... Wow! He got advance notice. He pulled the probes and still lost everything. That was crazy. Also, Honk got dropped. Did he now? How's it going, Honk? 48 probes? Well, that's better than Bigwan. 146 supply here for Cross. He's got Defilers out. He's got Lurkers. He's got Hydras. He's working on a Greater Spire, actually. He's going to try to Guardian down Honk from this position. Just kind of stay alive until then. Honk is controlling middle. You got a lot of cannons. You got a lot of Dragoons. Dark Swarm is here, but Psy Storm also exists. Another drop on Bigwan? Seriously, though. That Storm was pretty good, too. Bigwan, 19 probes. Hurts a lot. Hydras up the middle we go. Dragoons here too from Bigwan, fighting it out. And then coming to assist the middle is Terry at 68 probes. He's recovered quite nicely. Reavers in production now, right here. Yeah, making Reavers in the middle. It's very cool. I love that from Honk. He's getting Reaver attack upgrade as well. What are these Zealots running around inside Cross's base for? I don't know. To help against drops, maybe. Okay. We're just fighting here, I guess. Wait. Tiger's alive? Oh, shoot. Tiger's alive. I don't know that Bigwan and Cross know that Tiger's alive. I didn't know that Tiger was alive. Dude, Tiger has nothing, but he lives. Oh, he built a Nexus over here. Okay, Tiger's alive. Bigwan, did you know that Tiger's alive? Oh, no. Reaver! There you go. I don't think that Reaver did very well. He wasn't microed, though, so that's kind of a problem. Breaking center, Bigwan. There are more. He's like, hey, by the way, you're getting dropped again, sir. No, he jukes it. He's like, wait, just kidding. We're going to cross, pulling. Not, there you go. There's the pull. But there's the storm. And Cross is down to 38 drones. So he took some serious hits there, too. But it's not an all. It's not everything. Bigwan's like, no, I did not know that Brown was coming back. I didn't think so. That's insane. What a late comeback from that guy. He's like, I'll just storm whatever, I guess. Still alive back here. 34 kills on that High Templar. Amazing stuff. Big Hydra Lurker Dark Storm drop top left, though. Right on Honk's face. A lot harder to dislodge than a couple High Templar, but sometimes the damage output is just as good. Yeah, this is really strong. Main Nexus definitely going to die. Probe count is 19, 18, falling rapidly. These probes on the gas are dying there to 11 probes on the play. Main Nexus down. Secondary and tertiary should be fine, but incredibly strong stuff there. As the Greater Spire continues here, is he going to bother making Guardians? I don't know. They can be really good in very big numbers. Oh, look what we found out. Good scouting by Cross. Cross says, No, we don't want Tiger coming back. No, these are cracklings. No, you can't fight them with your probes. I'm sorry. They have the crackling upgrade. They have a +3 carapace. They don't have any attack upgrades except for the adrenal, which is still pretty fantastic. Counterattacking across the way. Here comes Terry. Bigwan, 190 supply. 222 upgrades against 232 upgrades. Better upgrades from his enemy, Blue Protoss. The colors are too similar to really keep straight most of the time, unfortunately. Cross coming back again. They're called cracklings because they're on crack. Gateway's in a lot of trouble. Kind of hard for lurkers to kill buildings quickly, but I don't know. DT's come in. Takes some accidental splash damage because the lurkers are snipes. Hey.
Is to strengthen our defenses.
Hey, thank you for the super chat, man. All the way from Vietnam. What's up? Appreciate the support. Glad you're having a great Sunday. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. We've got more Hydro Lurker with Overlords this time, obviously. So I think that's the end of Honk. Bigwan's getting dropped again, but it's not going to be as damaging as a Hydro Lurker drop. Good grief, Bigwan. Back down to 20 workers after that. Bigwan lost 1,000 workers today, but he rebuilt. He had Cross on his team, which is really nice. And that's it. Terry's out of there. Doesn't want to play a 2v1 when Cross is involved. Are you kidding me? That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. So, GG. Well done. Well done. Only ranged attacks that deal straight up damage, not splash damage, and Dark Swarm are Lurker attacks and Reaver Scarabs. There you go. Oh, we didn't do our prediction here where Zerg won on the last game. All right, GG's, man. Bigwan killed the second most stuff behind Terry. Nicely done. Structures raised by Terry. And the outspend today by Terry is awesome. Bigwan's right there, too. Not bad at all. Way to go. Excuse me. I have some push-ups to do. I'll do push-ups here. We'll start this game and I'll do push-ups. So let's do 2v2. Terran, Protoss. Excuse me. I don't know. Keeping this straight is going to be tough. Team 1, right side, is Tiger. Then we have TB on the top. Bigwan's back. He's playing Terran this time. And then we have his teammate Cross again. So, teamed with Cross. Pretty nice stuff. We'll see what Cross is up to. Quick push-ups. Don't go anywhere. More coaching from Cross. Is it coincidental that Reavers look and move like caterpillars? No. I imagine the design of the Reaver was heavily inspired by the real-world caterpillar, as they say. Jared, do I owe you push-ups? Did I already do the ones? It's on the list, but sometimes I forget to clear them out. So what do we got? 3-gate. He's going for factory. Bigwan's trying to get FAC up. It's not as dangerous. Okay. I think I owe you another 10, so we'll do 10 after this game, too. Sounds good. A little bit of zealot pressure on your attempt to wall off, your pathetic attempt to wall off, says a zealot controlled by Cross with a probe 2. That's so good. Bigwan brought his Marines. He's got 2 of them, another one on the way, but building factories back home. This is great. Pressure early, building back home. Good stuff from Bigwan. Okay, attacking the supply depots doesn't help us very much, Bigwan. Come on. Maybe we want to kill this SCV building a factory? I don't know. Why are you guys bypassing that? There you go. Kill the SCV building the factory. Got him. Haha! Oh, look at that. Look at that. 99.9% completed factory. And it's done. There you go. Quick. Build a vulture. Save us. Second factory being super delayed here as well. But we delayed it enough. Bigwan already has vultures on the way. He should have 2 vultures on the way because he's got at least 2 factories. What's up, Alex? Happy Sunday. Sniped. Meanwhile, Zealot counterattack here from TB up on Cross. He's got 1 cannon and a handful of Zealots. He'll be fine. Vulture is out, but Vulture is here. Every hit on the Vulture. Second factory. No, this is an already injured Vulture, and a healthy Vulture versus an injured Vulture is not a good time for the defender here. Again, every hit is massive. This is so brutal for Tiger. He's getting double teamed like crazy here. TB tried to counter on Cross, got shut down. Really probably should have just come over here and tried to assist. Look at this 3-kill Vulture from Bigwan. Look, no starport for you. Bam, sniped. No second factory for you either. Actually, we're going to let that one come up, I guess. Yeah, okay, fine. We let that finish for some reason. We're too busy microing somewhere else is the idea. Sniped. Okay, up to the 12 o'clock. Another attack coming in, but that's why we have the cannons. Ooh, I shall return has returned. What's up, I shall return? Micro against the Zealots. Don't just A-move on the Zealots, man. I need you to kite these suckers. Spider mines need to be down. We're both doing spider mines at this stage. Bigwan trying to micro, but also microing means it's harder to macro back home too. TB flooding into Cross up here. The cannons are all dead. Bigwan's trying to save the day here too. Okay, new cannons are coming in. Hold on. Secondary cannons can usually clear it out. A lot of these Zealots are just kind of bouncing, which usually happens when it's crowded in there. Traffic jam happening. Does manage to save it. All right, good. Wonderful stuff. Bigwan says, what if Dragoon... I need some Dragoons. Do you have some Dragoons you can send me? No, actually, Cross doesn't have any Dragoons at all. Oh, remember when we saw the starport coming in from Tiger? Yeah, that's why. This is why we saw the starport coming in from Tiger. Anti-air, not great from Bigwan. He's not building any Goliaths at all. He doesn't have an armory. He's getting a machine shop. He's building a starport of his own. Vulture count from Bigwan is nice, but his anti-air capabilities are nil. Is that a hard wall? It looks like a hard wall. Ah, we got in, though. Oh, that's a lift. All the probes. All the SCVs are dead. Tiger, one SCV remains hiding down here. Can Bigwan find it and shut it down? Last SCV dead would be huge. Command center can float though, so it's not the end of the world for the Terran, but it's really bad. Hey! Just is on a 20 stream streak. Let's go. Where are tanks? Says Cross. Build me my tanks. I demand it. Again, Cross. Very strict teacher. Defensive DT's out from Cross. Observer exists. Good man. TB, though. TB says, heck yeah, let's go. That's how we do this. Really stuck in my throat today. Cross is in trouble. 67 supply to 101 from TB here. He's going to lose his tech. Going to lose his Templar Archives. Citadel of Adune's getting Zealot speed. Slow Zealots and DTs. Oh my gosh. That's all we have to deal with this. Might be okay, actually. Could be just fine, I guess. Obs getting sniped out. Nice snipe on the Obs. And now the DT is free to swing in here and cause problems. Bigwan's bringing tanks up to defend. It's later than Cross wanted, but they're there. Yeah, this micro out of TB is fantastic. Really good. Unfortunately, the DTs are undetected. Does he bring in a new Obs to this party? Is that his? Oh, that's his. He's got a new Obs, guys. He's fine. Or is he? Not microing against these DTs is really tough for these Dragoons as well. More tanks coming out from Bigwan. TB just working on an upgrade, but really just trying to mass Dragoon down Cross. Unfortunately for him, there are tanks here. This is looking tough. I mean, you can't get too much deeper in because of the tanks. I need you to siege, sir. Can you siege on the high ground, possibly? This Tiger got buildings floating here. Ah, TB calls it. He's like, yeah, all right. I can't handle the tanks. My teammate is dead anyway, and that's a GG. So, good, nice hold there. On Cross, getting those tanks out in time. And Team Cross gets the win again. Team Bigwan and Cross, an unstoppable monster that nobody can challenge or beat. All right, we got one more from Bigwan. It's another PT versus PT. Nobody likes playing Zerg on fastest map today, except for Cross, apparently. Okay, right side. Ooh, there we go. Right side, Team 1, Honk. His teammate is Terry. Team 2, Bigwan. And Cross again. So, different enemies. But same good guy team. Please Eat Me wants to join the StarCraft Fastest League. You gotta be good enough first, Please Eat Me. You gotta learn some build orders. You gotta work on your APM and your macro. And if you can do that, then maybe you can join. But I will let Bigwan explain how that works. Might have some work to do before you can join in, Please Eat Me. All right, good.
Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged.
Turn that one up a little bit. Ooh, I've ever had a viewer blow up at me before. Not really. I mean, I guess Jericho probably got the most mad. He's still gone. He might come back. We'll see. Bigwan should be hanging out. Sounds good, Starboy. I will check. I'll check for the cannon rush. Look for pylons in my kitchen. Hey, Wander. Wander's blowing up at me, guys. Ah! Trying to bunker up here, but no. Bunker dead. Cross says absolutely not. Handful of Marines here from Bigwan trying to defend it. Trying to help him there to get rid of this pylon. That cannon's maybe the bigger concern, though, but Zealots are like, no, absolutely not. But then Cross comes in and says, no. Okay, hardwalled against Zealots is very fun. But the Vulture wants to come out and fight. There you go. Maybe re-wall? No, we're not worried about that? Okay. A lot of Zealots out from Honk, man. Vulture out from Bigwan. Nicely done, nicely done. Yeah, so is this... I mean, I guess if you don't have any Zergs on your team, maybe it's a little bit easier. If it's a 2v2 versus a 3v3, it's probably easier to get out Mech 2. Because if you're dealing with a 3v3 or a 4v4, the odds of, you know, 2 people attacking you while you're trying to get into factory is tough. High. This is going pretty well for Honk, actually. Dude, these cannons coming up, it would be massive. Okay, that's big. So now you can push into Cross with Zealot Vulture. I mean, the Dragoons are kind of the answer to all of this, and RJB, Bigwan can't do much about it other than countering. This is awesome. Again, Dragoons are technically the answer to all of this. It takes a lot of micro. He's going to target fire the Vultures first. They represent a bit of a threat to his Zealots as well as any probes. Spider Mines getting laid on top of his gateways is really annoying, though, because anything that pops out of the gates is going to die to Spider Mines. That's the hit. That's the hit they were looking for, but there's not a lot left here except for a handful of Vultures, which we already saw how good they can be. No, Ivan was mad because he was lagging. And we asked him to leave because he was lagging, and he just refused to accept that as a reality. And got really mad about it. I don't think he's come back. I don't think Ivan is still around anymore at all. What's up, Farewell? Happy Sunday, man. Bigwan getting pushed by Terry just a little bit. He's got to be getting into his tanks now, right? Yes, he does. He's producing tanks. Yep, Spider Mine's up on Honk's gateways, too. Got to be really careful. They'll come from the south side, though. Cross tells him to lock his door, and Bigwan's like, you can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. And doesn't close his door, and pushes out with his tanks, and everything's fine. So once siege mode is done, which is not on the way, maybe it's already done. I don't know. There's double machine shop here. What's up, Monarchias? Did I say your name right? Welcome to the stream. Monarchias. Probes getting sniped. Siege tanks here. They'd be sieging now if they had siege, but they don't. He's not working on it either. Bigwan, why no siege? There it is. He forgot, maybe. It's on the way now. Don't worry about it. Free tank is free. Rallying them in here is kind of tough. He's trying to hide down here until siege mode is done. He still has not dropped his wall, which kind of leaves him open to some kind of an attack. He's got some units back here. Sure, he's got some idle SCVs too. He needs to put to work, but there's so much to worry about here. He's sending his Wraith across the map to try to mess with Terry. Maybe go after some SCVs? Maybe go after some SCVs? We're just gonna... Okay, we're just gonna die. That's fine. He's trying to... Wait, siege is done. Ah, siege is up. Gets... No, hits off. Oh, okay. All right, Terry pushing up on cross here, though. Hey, what's up, Saravak? Nice. Glad you're having a fun time playing the campaign. It is great, isn't it? Great campaign. Ooh, ow. Zealots on top of the tanks. Ooh, got a hit off on a cannon. I don't think he even attacked the probes, but I think they got pulled anyway. Yeah, probes got pulled. There was no target there. So that's 2 tanks that just walked into enemy Protoss bases and tried to kill their workers and just failed miserably at it. Monarch says... I clicked 3 ads. Huh. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Monarch, for sure. Ads should be turned off on the YouTube side, at least. Maybe not at the start when you first show up, though. Yeah. Reavers are scary stuff, man. I lost my infested Kerrigan to a Reaver shot in the middle of a campaign mission once. That was a lot of fun. I'm just playing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Having a good time, making a lot of Zerg stuff, and suddenly the game's like, you lose. And I said, what? And it's because some Reaver attack had showed up and killed my infested Kerrigan, so I lost. It was very funny. Reaver, good unit. High ground siege tanks making their first appearance on the stream for Bigwan to let Cross breathe. He's going for drops too. No, Wander, I did not have time. I didn't have time to watch Jaedong versus Queen last night. It's very busy on the weekends, but try to get to it today. High ground siege tanks can be dealt with, but mischance makes it suck. But eventually, if you shoot a lot, even if you miss, it'll be fine. Eventually. Wow, Bigwan dropped from a really strange angle on Honk. Honk down to 24 probes, pulled a bunch, could be worse. Still pretty bad. But that's why you have multiple nexuses and multiple command centers, the ability to replace your workers more quickly than if you just have the one. Oh, good, Monarch. I'm glad you saw a lot of people playing StarCraft yesterday. Yeah, the communities are still alive, man. Sneaking in 12 o'clock on Terry. No, pulled the SCVs. Really solid pull. And a secondary dodge. That was sick. Wow. 53 SCVs remain because of really good SCV micro there. That was awesome. The Zealots are more of a problem than the Storm is. How's it going, Redaw? How's it going, Max Tyler? Oh, we did your replay already, Max. It was awesome. That was a crazy PVZ. Thanks for sending it in. Thanks for always sending in awesome replays, dude. You are the best. He's a collector of awesome replays. He asked me for my carry gun replays that I got when we were doing some carry gun stuff back last year. Psystorm, Psystorm. Okay, dodged again. But hold on, Vultures from Bigwan are in here. They could get on top of these SCVs. Oh gosh, Cloaked Wraiths trying to save the SCVs. Is he laying Spider Mines here? I don't know. He got more SCVs with his Vulture run by than both of the Storm drops by Cross, though. That's pretty impressive. Pretty darn impressive was it that is. What's up, Matt Goodrow? Happy Easter Sunday, dude. Welcome to the Sunday stream. Cross requests 2 siege tanks, as one does. Ah, farewell. Thanks for the $20 donation for the red dimension over at PayPal. Appreciate it, man. Long-time supporter of the channel, farewell. Crazy long-time supporter. Storm drop? No. Hang on, hang on. No, no secondary storm there either. Yeah, thank you, farewell. Happy Easter Sunday to you, too. High ground siege tanks. There's a double fleet beacon up, actually, from Cross. Nope, not on my ledge. On my gateways. Wait, what do you mean? Put tanks on your... Just put tanks on the gateways? There we go. Good. Wonderful. Thanks again. Farewell. So, Corsairs are here to fight against the Wraiths. We saw a lot of that yesterday in the really good mono battle we played. If you ever want to watch a previous stream, they are bookmarked and chapter marked with the different games that we play and replays that I cast. So if you're like, where's that mono battle from yesterday? Or I heard about a really good free-for-all. It's in the chapters. What's up, SS1 Mega? Okay. So we wanted the tanks here, but they're not there. And he's like, I really need them on my gateways, so he's not ledging. Bigwan says, hang on, I'm figuring this out. Drop! Honk, setting up that drop. Turrets are up. Turrets are up. And here's the unload. Shuttle makes it in. It's okay. It was okay. Good pull by Bigwan. Still 65 SCVs. Could have been much, much, much worse. So now he has tanks. Hooray! Tanks on the gateways, as requested. Another storm attempt on Cross. Cross seems okay, though. Yeah. 72 probes means you're fine when you get storm drop. Don't even worry about it. More tanks coming up from Bigwan up to those gateways as requested. This is a crazy good fastest map. Nobody's murdered. No one's economy is gone. Wraiths hunting drop ships. Great play from Terry. Dude, everything in that drop died except for one siege tank, and he's going to dry its other siege tanks. No, he won? Ah, he totally won. Yeah, freaking Starboy. Nice, that's a good connection. That's great on Terry. 34 SCVs left, not as bad as it could be, but still horrible. Yeah, with the Wraith versus Corsair battles that we were getting in that one yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Bigwan out here trying to murder Honk. Looking pretty good, honestly. There's not a lot of Protoss left here. Dragoons are dying like crazy. Wraiths. Sniping the... There you go. SCV building the turret. Nicely done. There's another turret here, though, keeping these tanks alive for now. We usually say if enemy tanks are inside your base as a Protoss, you're dead, but this isn't quite a huge number of siege tanks. Honk pushing on Bigwan, who's building carriers? Oh, no. I'm not sure if that's the right move here. That's... Oh, he might be caught out going carrier transition. Some tanks from Terrier here to help defend his teammate Honk. Gotta love that. Kind of running out of steam? Well, yeah, obviously. The Protoss is out of steam because Bigwan's causing him some major problems here. Kill that turret. This is chaos, is what it is. Uh-oh, Terry's unloading siege. No, everything was too clumped up and get... Oh, Reaver killed and Psystorm killed. And nice cleanup by Cross. Dang, he's good at this. What's his carrier count at? 1? Great. 1 carrier so far. Production tab says he's making 2 more. Very, very strenuous push by Bigwan here in on Honk. Defensive tanks, yeah, but there's only 2 of them. High Templar and Zealots and High Storm. There you go. Storm and answered a lot of this. What's up, Chasing Suns? Do I like watching spooky, scary videos? No, not really my jam. What's up? 1 for live. 99. Hello, hello. D-Web on, the cannons and then a Reaver drop. Probes got out of there, but Probes running into tanks is not a great move. They can't go out. They can't go in. Honk still at 50 probes. Nexus took hits, but it's not dead. Amazing reaction there from Honk. Incredible. The 1 for live says, I've got a good replay to share for you today. Did you already send it in? Because I do have, I think, a monster replay already. It's in the folder. 1-1 siege tanks from Bigwan continuing to try to murder this Protoss. It's taken a while. Terry dropping on top of the high ground tanks to wipe out said high ground tanks. Not a bad way to do it. And now the high ground belongs to me. Zealot's clearing it out too, but the carrier count has arrived. There's only 3 of them. He's getting an attack upgrade on them as well. He's getting scout upgrades. Oh, hang on. The Wraiths, though. Remember how there's Wraiths, though, and one of your carriers dies almost immediately? Got him. Yeah, that sucks. Carrier count is 2, dropped to 1. Does not make it very good. Nice Vulture Micro by Bigwan. Really good stuff. Does he have 2-2? He does. He's got 2-2. Protoss is at 1-1. Upgrade advantage and a lot of tanks out here. This is not looking great for Honk, but he's got a lot of Zealots. He's got a lot of Psystorm. He's got what he needs to stay alive here. And we're back with tanks. Maybe some Goliaths this time on the unload. No, just pure tank. I guess he's not even that worried about the carrier. Nice D-Web on the tanks, though. This is some good stuff out of Cross. Don't see D-Web a lot. Another drop. Meanwhile, Stormin. That's a good one on Honk. Oh, no pull at all. Oh, no. All right, 10 probes left. That's the kind of thing that can crack you open. If you're defending, barely staying alive, and you take a drop like that, you're a dead nerd, man. This game was played today. What? More D-Web. Cross trying to stay alive, but does a great job murdering Honk in the meantime. Yeah, look at this. Progress. Making progress. Honk does not have the money to build a lot of things. And I think that's it. I think Honk is dead. I think the Bigwan and Cross combination is too much. Too much to stop. Terry is counterattacking in on Bigwan, but he's okay. He's maxed out. He's looking fine. Meanwhile, Honk is losing all of his gateways. The tanks are about 4 inches from taking out the Nexus. This is just death. This is death. We're gonna stay in this? Really? I mean, are we really gonna stay in here? I don't see the purpose of it at this point. Terry, I appreciate what you're doing. I like that you have tanks and Goliaths and stuff. It's great, and you're really keeping Cross busy. But you're not killing Cross, and Bigwan's ginormous, and your teammate is dead. It is over. Are we calling this or not? Hey, what's up, Psychonauts? 7-stream streak. Let's go, Psychonauts. That's it. Yeah, Honk GG's out. Carrier count is still not ginormous. It's 6. 6 is kind of like the minimum you want against a Terran player like this. 6 is great. 8 is great. 10 is terrifying. And then a full stack is just okay. You're just dead at that point if there's any carrier micro at all. Can be beat, but it's not easy. Brarg. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Terry, my friend. What are we doing, Terry? Why are we doing this? Thank you, Terry. GG's out. Bigwan and, well, who else is here? Cross was here, too. That's kind of important, I think. Get the victory. Nicely done, Bigwan and Cross. Most of the money went there. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, out killing everyone, out producing everyone here is the Crossmeister, raising buildings, Bigwan, taking out that whole Protoss base. And the outspend by the winners, Team Red and Blue. What's up, Theo Mickelson? Who coached Gypsy? Was it me or Rhett? It was me, definitely coached Gypsy. Also coached DeWalt and Cross as well. What if the maximum supply was 300 or 400, says Sarabach. Increasing supply is an interesting idea that's been kicked around time and time again. Certainly the case. All right, let's go Silverwolf / Monster / One for Live 1999. Some people have a hard time keeping their names consistent across different platforms. Maybe it's on purpose. I don't know. But these are usually pretty good games. Monster doesn't send in terrible stuff. And it's 3v3, so let's do this thing. Ooh, left versus right, rock on. Team left, it's Kulas. His teammate is Orr. And then we have Ki Cheng playing Protoss. Right side, it's Silverwolf / Monster / One for Live. His teammate is Gil0219 Sue. And then finally, last but certainly not least, it's a Protoss who's red. It's Kexim. Kexim. All right, gonna get a Coke Zero refill. Been here for about 2 hours. Be right back. Let's keep an eye on Silver Wolf. See what kind of build they're going for here. Yeah, that sounds fine. What the? Where'd the music go? Oh, it's here. What the what? A little bit of support coming in here. Got Sunkens, but friendly zealots coming to assist is always appreciated too. Hey, great job. Thank you, zealots. Appreciate it. Yep, Silver Wolf, Monster says absolutely yes. We're good. More Marines moving out. We got that 3 racks opening into gas, into a second CC, and probably a factory. No, an armory. An academy, rather. Working on these Marines, getting it upgrades for them, too. I did check for Bylon, Starboy. Yes, important stuff. What's up, R-Scope? So yeah, this guy's going Marines. Lurkers out, Storm out, Siege Tanks out would be really nice for all these guys. Unfortunately, top right here, Kexim is not going anything for Psystorm. Really just sitting here on gates with 3 gates, gate tech, Cyber Core, no Citadel, no nothing. So this is going to be a problem if the Marines show up there. Marines keeping pressure on. This is all just going to be all the Hydras, isn't it? I mean, all the Hydras against a ton of Marines with Stim, with Medics. Kind of going to struggle here, especially if they have upgrades. I love the defensive cannons, and on the Terran guy too, who once again is not building. Okay, he's building a factory, but he's working on range. Does he have any medics? It'd be nice if he had a medic for these Marines, but he doesn't. Nor is he making any. This is kind of a weird game, isn't it? Well, they don't have medics, then I'm not as worried about them. So maybe everything will be just fine anyway. This is really, really fast mech out of Gil here. Tanks covering the entrance into his teammates' bases. Loving that. This is some good play. Left versus right, man. Sounds good. Please eat me. Dragoon ranges on the way from Gulas. He's getting Reavers. Wait, what? Where are my Reavers at? There are my Reavers at from Kulas. Left side, not right side. Reaver drops too. Uh-oh. Team right side seems to be struggling a little bit, but so's team left side. Does he have medics yet? He's building some medics. All right. Let's go. Let's go kill someone. Yeah, no kidding, Saravok. That is not what they want to do. They don't want to attack Zealots, but if they have Stim and there's a whole bunch of them and the Zealots don't have speed, then suddenly it gets a lot better for those guys. Is that a fast Dark Archon? It is. Holy fast Dark Archon. There he is. He's not trying to mind control at 7 minutes, is he? Who is this? Savior Sword? Been pretty passive, man. So, handful of Dragoons. Got some cannons to fall back to. Everything's going to be fine. Going to try to sneak a drop in here. Meanwhile, the Marines are fighting. Do they have Stim? No, I don't think they do. Trying to sneak revert shots up here. Okay, cannon's dead. We can inch up a little bit and get on them probes. There we go. Get on them probes again. Nicely done. Not all the probes are dead. Kexon's at 25, but that was some pretty decent hits for sure. Does he not have Stim? Does he not have Stim? This guy got range. I saw that. He's building medics. Great. I don't think he has Stim for his Marines. Alright, so good hold against Reaver drop. Nothing too crazy here. Yeah, this is definitely not Bigwan cross level of fastest map, is it? These tanks are helping a lot. Talked about that. This guy has more medics than oh, he's got Stim. I lied. He has Stim. He might not have had it in that previous battle, or he just forgot about Stim and wasn't using it. Either one. He's got Stim now, but he doesn't have enough Marines to really make it worth it. He's floating cash. Not really, no. But he is moving into double starport, triple starport, and getting some tanks out. That's a lot of Hydras, though. Siege mode on the tanks, my guy. Yes, no. Mind control's on the way from Team Blue. Siege mode is done. Okay, well, Siege Tank Bunker is going to do a pretty good job shutting this thing down. I think you could probably take out top left. Possibly. Zealot's trying to run into Siege Tank Bunker. Do a little bit better than Hydras do, but not amazing. And then coming down from the top side, it's Kulas. Bringing some Dragoons to the fight here. Siege Tanks getting hits off. Marines getting hits off. This is not a Dragoon Hydra style fight, guys. Yeah, gotta fall back. Sending more Hydras across the map. They have upgrades. Yes, 1-1 from Monster is excellent. Yeah, that mind control is really distracting. Oh, please eat me. An ALL-ZERG free-for-all on Blue Star, huh? Well, if you're not fighting tanks, things get a lot better for you, as it turns out. Yeah, bring Reavers to the fight, man. You've got Reaver tech. He's going into mass carrier. I don't know about this. Your enemy is Protoss Zerg. Wait, no. I don't know. Yeah, it's Protoss Terran Zerg. But still, all those guys have answers to carriers. I don't know. I don't feel about this. Monster says, we're going to be sitting here for a while. Okay, sounds good. Let's sit here for a while. Go Hydras. Go Dragoons. Go somebody. Yes, Team Blue controls the center, but also there are tanks they have to contend with. Guess what? Carrier, 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 carrier. Carrier, carrier. There you go. How many carriers are making it at the same time, sir? Production tab is broken, but 10. It's 10 of them. It's 10 carriers. Oh, boy. Marines? I've got 1-1. This guy doesn't like to stim very much. Irradiate the Marines. Dematrix your tanks. Do something. Right, Psychonauts? What's wrong with your Red Sox, Psychonauts? They suck. What happened? I don't think you guys were expected to be suck this season, but sometimes expectations are wrong. Lurker's out for Monster. Loving that. High Templar out from Kexim. Loving that, too. Trying to shut down these turrets up at this 12 o'clock position. Should be fine. Should be fine. What's up, Save Your Sword? What's up, Shield Battery? And the siege tanks say, hey, how's it going? We don't have upgrades. I don't care what upgrades you have, Hydralisks. You're going to die. They've got 2-1. It's nice. The Zealots providing some support. The Psystorm providing some support, too. That's what we're talking about, right? A little bit of Psystorm support, a little bit of Zealot help for these Hydras, and then maybe they can handle tanks. I don't know why we're trying to break this guy so hard when this is wide open. I guess there are some tanks there too, though. Well, now Team Red controls the middle. Supply counts heavier for Team Blue at the moment. Battle cruisers are operational. What's a good answer to tanks? BCs do a pretty good job. Is this guy making BCs at some point? He's building Valkyries. Okay. Monster, why are you trying to break the front with Lurkers and Hydras against 20 tanks? Not recommended course of action. Valkyries, here to chase away Overlords, I guess. That's what they're doing. Wander, you can't demand other people do things with your Falcon chips. You can demand I do things, but you can't make someone else do things. Yes, Wander can have his chips refunded. And I, in fact, will refund them because, honestly, You know, Max Tyler, I'm not super excited about the flight to orbit the moon. If we were going to land on the moon, I'd be excited, but orbiting the moon is kind of boring in my opinion. Let me know when we actually get on the moon in a couple years, which we're planning on doing, mind you, but we're not there yet. Valkyries are the suck against battle cruisers. Where's the anti-air? Oh, humongous stasis coming in from the south side. Massive, massive tank-saving stasis there. That was awesome. Oh, they were going to kill everything. Everything there. Well, stasis lasts 41 seconds. And when they come out of stasis, these cannons will shoot them. The Valkyries will shoot them. They might actually be okay. I don't really see a solid anti-battle cruiser comp here. Usually if you stasis a bunch of BCs, you want to kill them fast when they come out. I guess the cannons in the... on the re-stasis. What's up, Drew? What is up? Whoa, giant carry... Okay, do we have... No, this is the guy. Mutas alone aren't very good against carriers. Monster knows that. He's just trying to buy time. I'm getting absolutely killed. Well, he killed one of the carriers, actually. That's more than I expected. Hey, it's Dark Swarm Hydra, the direct counter to carriers. We've done it, everyone. We got Dark Swarm and Hydra. One Hydra inside that Dark Swarm is going to be enough, probably. Plague them, plague them, plague them, plague them. Tell me you're working on Plague. I don't see any Plague in production, but maybe it's already here. It's going to be Scourge as well. Oh, gosh. Ow, 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 ow. And not a carrier died, but some damage was done. Giant carrier ball of carrier doom. Oh, Keecheng is also making carriers. All right, so both enemy Protoss are going mass carrier with no Arbiter support. I guess there are Arbiters on the map, but not doing a lot right now. No Corsair support, no Storm support, just mass carrier doing mass carrier stuff. Monster says, I know what to do. We're going to make all of the Scourge. Roar. Not kill any of the carriers again, but they're injured, though. Oh, tank carrier. And Keecheng is multi-racing, says Drew. Yep, I know, Max Tyler. I hear it. Are we move commanding? He's just trying to go after the command center, I guess. I feel like this is a strategy that they've done before. It's not going as well as I think they'd want it to, but they did kill the main CC. That works. The Goliaths are getting hits off. Do they not have Charon boost yet? They do have the Charon boost yet. So they kill the main CC. They killed not as many SCBs as you might think, and then bypass. They head up here into another mass carrier player in Kexim. All right. Drew. Probably right about that, Drew. Trying to right-click on the Nexus and kill it. But his interceptors are dying at a fairly alarming rate, and he's not gonna get it. Still trying to break left side. No, definitely not. So carriers here, carriers here, carriers here. The Terrans and the Zergs are like, oh, okay, all right. We knew this day would come where everyone's making mass carrier, and you have to do the anti-carrier thing, and you can't do anything else. Hey, Devourer Valkyrie! Woo! Let's go! Now the carriers are dead. We got Valkyries out from Gil. We got Devourers here from Monster. Let's go. Where'd the carriers go? They're hiding. They're like, uh-oh, wait a second. We're rebuilding, but as soon as they come out, they are dead. Maybe don't... Yeah, the Devourers are not supposed to fight against tanks necessarily, or whatever what you were doing there. Guardians can push. Guardians are good at pushing. Okay, Guardians. Snipety snipe, snipe, snipe. Valkyries, wiping out enemy Valkyries. Good use of Valkyrie. Let's say Valkyrie again. Guardians have +1 attack. They're on a high ground position, which is the best place they can be. Are they still going to die? Probably. Most likely still going to die. Okay, I don't know that we need to send Lings into this. They're just kind of getting obliterated before they do anything. No, they got 2 hits off on 2 of the tanks and then died. Monster says, shut up, Falcon. I have 11,000 minerals. I can send Lings to their devs if they want. Here come the carriers. Do we have the Devourers and the Valkyries ready to fight? It looks like we pretty much do. Devour splash on Interceptors is not exactly the same thing. Get the splash on the Devourers. What are you doing? Thinking about it. There you go. Devourers get in there. Nice plague. And, okay, that was not exactly crisp or clean, but I think all the carriers are dead now. Yeah, there you go. All the carriers are dead. Hooray, mission accomplished. Oh, snap. There's a whole nother huge group of carriers down here from Keychain. Quick, Guardians, kill what you can. You're gonna die. Ugh. How did I not take a picture of that? Because it wasn't... I was waiting for it to be perfect, and it never got perfect. I was lining up for it, Monster, but, the Devourers are over here attacking Interceptors. If the Devourers had been in there, hitting the enemy carriers, and the Valkyries were splashing, that would have been the thumbnail, but instead the Devourers were kind of dumb. We got more Devourers? No. Lings. Lings are good. Monster has enough money to make 57 Devourers and is Ling flooding right now. Interesting choice. I guess. He's like, no, we killed all the carriers. They're dead. No, you didn't. There are still 18 carriers over here. Go, Lings. Go, Dark Swarm Lings. Kill the tanks. Break the front open. Let Gil's tanks get in position to fire as well. Good stasis on those Valks. Great save. I mean, again, Valks on their own. Not as good. And guess who's back with another huge fleet of carriers? That's right, Kulas is. Monster, be a good teammate, Monster. Here you go. He's thinking about it. He's considering being a good teammate. He's thinking about making Devourers. It'd be good. Nice Plague. Okay. Plague, Storm, Valkyrie might get the job done just fine, too. Yeah, there you go. Maybe not as efficient as with Devourers, but still pretty good. All right. All right. Good job, Gil. Nice support with the Plague there, too, Monster. Let's see. So poor Kulas keeps getting knocked down. His carriers keep dying. Keychain's carriers are doing great, though. They're just kind of parked here, having a good time. What's up, PO Lab? Happy Sunday. I mean, Valkyries against carriers that have been plagued? Yeah, it's going to be fine. Valkyries against carriers that have been plagued and EMP'd, also really good. But as far as 1v1 StarCraft goes, that's never going to happen. Hey, the Devourers are here, and a bunch of Guardians, but there's Cloaked Wraith, but we can reveal them with Acid Splash. And, you know, we've got detection here, too, with Overlords as well. Stasis. He stasis 2 of the Devourers, and then said, the carriers can handle the rest of this. That's a lot of carriers. Upgrades on these boys, 3-2-3. Nice upgrades, too. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. That's right. Easter Sunday with Falcon. All right, Silverwolf down 276 supply. Rebuilding Mutalisks. Probably more Devours, probably more Guardians. Kexims brought his carriers to the party too. He's got 332 upgrades. And, okay, couple acid splashes. Carriers are like, uh-oh. Now, this is another way to handle carriers. Acid splash them and bring your own carriers to kill them. Oh, they came out of stasis. Attack the bodies. Alright, not doing a great job controlling the Devourers today, but that's fine. We're busy microing the Scourge, which is also pretty good. One carrier dies, maybe two. Where are the battle cruisers? Is anybody building battle cruisers right now? No. Also no, making wraiths. No battle cruisers, unfortunately. Just carriers today. Hey, Tyrion, happy Easter Sunday. Hey, we take it. We take visits from Tyrion on a Sunday no matter when he shows up. Carriers counterattacking. Production tab is busted. But if you want to look at it, oh, it's actually kind of fixed now. It's not too bad. Nice. Plague. Come on, Devourers. Do your friggin' job. Yes, there we go. Successful attacking the bodies of the carriers. And then the Mutas are way more effective. And then the Scourge are more effective. The Mutas are attacking Interceptors as well. Target firing is really hard, and there's 1,000 interceptors that the AI would rather focus on. Oh, we're trying to snipe down the lair, are we? There. Again, a little bit sloppy, but getting it done. Getting it done against carriers. Zerg has a lot of options. Huge stasis. Massive. Eventually, 41 seconds will be up. It'll be great. I mean, yeah, it is kind of weird this is a hive, but this one isn't. Good point, Drew. Okay, coming out of stasis. First one wears off. Second one wears off. That is, again, just sloppy, sloppy battles here. People targeting friendly fire splash happening all over the place. Valkyries trying on their own to just snipe that Arbiter. We take it out. We accept that. Good use of Valkyrie. Monster says, we're working on discovering how to get in there and kill the Terran player. Okay, good target there by Kexim. Enemy carrier count problematic. Keychang's multi-racing. He's got his own tanks now. He's got his own tanks now. Great. That's going to be fun. That is correct. No increased larva production on Hive. That would be interesting if upgrading to a Hive give you a little bit faster larva production. I like the wraiths that Or's using pretty well here today. Killing Overlord, sniping down tanks. You can fight against Devourers pretty effectively with wraiths too, as long as you're splitting. And Kexim bringing his own stasis to the party, or just kind of using the cloak here. Not doing a stasis. Okie doke. Eight eggs and a cup of yogurt and orange juice. Let's go, top shelf. What's your DoorDash? Holy what? I guess Valkyrie Carrier's not a bad kind of a battle to do. It's a lot. Oh, here we go. Now there is a gap at the bottom of 7, which is crucial. French toast and bacon. That sounds pretty good. Alright, Mass Devour, no support, doing their best to kill things like Arbiters and Carriers. Not a lot of Interceptors down here. Defiler wiggling. Lurker not burrowed. Lurker getting stormed and not burrowing and dying. Fair enough, guy. Scourge. Trying to take down an Arbiter. Can't quite do it. 9 Acid Spores, 50 hit points. Not happening. I did a screenshot, and that's why the game lagged out on me. It does that sometimes. Okay, good plague. Great. Once again, Devourers on their own kind of suck, but whatever. Lurkers causing some issues down here too. Dark Swarm Lurker, better. Valkyries come in. They wipe out the Carriers that are Acid Spored and Plagued, because of course they do. Okay, nice. Dark Swarm lurkering his way up to the minerals of Keychang very slowly. Dodging. No, the Defiler died. Oh no. And then we make a bunch of Guardians. Good. Wonderful. Love this idea. Snarf says, where are my nukes? It's a good question. Where are my nukes? Ah, Siege Tanks and Scan, though. That's not good. Now the Guardians come in, and all that's left to do with Guardians are a bunch of tanks. And a couple High Templar, which a couple High Templar are actually kind of scary against Guardians. Gotta be careful with this. Yeah, 1 Goliath. No. These are 2/2 Guardians, sir. And then slowly but surely whittling down Keychang, trying to 2-race it. Not even at 200 supply right now. 1 storm, 2 storms. More storms. No, scouts are here too. Where's the anti-air? Oh, all right. Cleared out a bigger space inside Keychang's base. And then we come in with a bunch of Overlords and drop 1 million Hydralisks. And the scouts all die. The Falcon Paladin's Sunday StarCraft stream scout guarantee was fulfilled by Keychain, but they're dead now. We might get some more later. Who knows? And then, are there enough Hydralisks to break through the cannons and the Psy Storm is the question. A Zealot here, not enough. Dude's making scouts. Buddy. And the scouts are dead. Neat. We're taking down probes one at a time, which I always find entertaining. But Keychain down to 13 probes. Big counterattack of carriers up into Kexim, but decides to think better of it. There are too many cannons there, I guess. Dude, these Devourers could be helping with these carriers, but alright, fair enough. What's up, Rich? Happy Sunday. Trying to take out Gil. Gil only has Valkyries without any other support. No friends. Ugh. You can take out some of the shields, but that's about it. Silverwolf coming in with Hydras trying to help him. Kexim trying to come in with carriers and help him. And that's it. Is pretty much shut down. Yeah, Rich, there's a lot of people that love scouts on my stream. Like, love scouts. Alright, thumbnail's happening. Keychain's down to 126 supply, 5 probes, giant bank. Still capable of building stuff. Still trying to break ore. It is proving to be still quite difficult. Kulos hasn't been touched today, man. Look at these cannons, too. Look at this Sim City. It's kind of nice, actually. Kind of a wonderful Sim City, huh? There we go. I mean, Devourers against Valkyries aren't really necessary, but we'll take it, especially if Kexim's interceptor count is abysmal, as it appears to be. The carriers can't do a lot. Hey, more battle cruisers out of ore. Scouts are back. But they can't do anything about the Hydralisks, as we see time and time and time and time again. Psy Storm gonna be good. Cannon's gonna be okay, even against fully upgraded Hydras. Not enough Hydras brought to this party, Silverwolf. Where is your supply? It is in making 24 Hydras and 26 Mutalisks. That's what it is. And then the cannons fall back, or the carriers fall back into their cannons. Yeah, you're right. Blue's trying to creep out here with his cannons. You're at 40 minutes. All right, man. I see it. I see what we're doing. Now we're back into SkyZerg with Guardians and Devourers, trying to make sure that Keychain actually dies again. Ooh, but they have Valkyrie Scout. But it's against Devour Guardian. I've never seen this interaction before. It's very weird. It appears that Keychain is winning pretty handily, though, until the Hydras arrive. And then everything dies to the Hydralisks, if you have enough of those. And yeah, it looks like there are. Very strange, but yeah. All the Zerg Sky is dead. The ground has to come in and save the day. But Scout Valkyrie, very weird. And then Psystorm Cannon's handling the Hydras. You know, it's the circle of life. It's the circle of life. And it moves us all. G22. Guess what I just learned, G22? If you're in a war, destroying an enemy's power plant is actually against the Geneva Convention. It's a war crime. It says, any action that causes disproportionate harm to civilians is a war crime. Did you know that? I didn't know that before today. That's good to know, right? We're learning stuff today. So, Keychain, 209 supply, 25,000 minerals, 2,900 gas. Going Valkyrie Scout, Cannon, Psystorm for the most part. No, but Trump is threatening to destroy a power plant in Iran. Yeah, we looked at this earlier, but it's been a minute. Yeah, this beautiful Easter Sunday Truth Social out of our president, Donald Trump. Power plant day, bridge day in Iran. Praise be to Allah. Not sure what he means by that exactly. Good grief, we're still trying to break this. I like the turret forest that Gil has set up here in the center of the map to fight against the cannons that are encroaching here. Couple siege tanks at the same time. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Yeah, I saw that, Jared. Oh, tank drop! How on earth did he get a tank drop up there? Now there's Guardians wiping out all of these Stargates too. How on earth did he... I gotta see that. How did he get tanks up there? There are cannons everywhere. And that's it. Everybody GG's out. But that, I mean, that was the killing move. I mean, taking out Keychain's income was also very nice. But let's see when that drop happened. Fast forward forever. Years ago, I didn't want anyone to talk about politics here. Is that true? Huh. Fast forwarding. And a 40-minute game takes a minute, is what it does. Da 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 da, must see. There's backstabbing. Wait, is that backstabbing? I thought that was tanks from the enemies. Those were friendly tanks? Oh, that changes everything. Well, no, spamming is bad, G22. I don't like spamming. I still don't like spamming. That doesn't mean I didn't like politics. I just don't like spamming. Right? You understand that. You get the difference. Yeah, I don't... That's not talking about politics. Okay. Okay. So everything's going fine. Sort of. Okay, hold on. Interface freaks the heck out whenever it does a super fast forward like that. Production tab's like, what are... Look, they're building things. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. Play. So look, we're doing this. Yeah, this is not droppable, sir. Not at all. So it had... You're... Oh my gosh. I'm hearing loading up. Where is it? So it's loading up here by ore. Gil's speaking some Korean I don't understand. This is where Monster tries to guardian down this whole setup. No, lobbies. He's talking about lobbies, Jared. We had some spammers that would join our lobbies when we did live games and just spam garbage, like Nazi stuff all of the time, and it was like, all right, so then we have to leave the lobby and make a new one. It is. It's a backstab by ore. I was like, how did we get tanks up here? That's impossible. Oh, he was an ally who got tanks up there. It's a lot easier in that situation. Wow. What the crap, dude? Why would you do that? He's like, you suck. You're making cannons and carriers. That's not a real strategy. Die. Yeah, Tyrion. Look at my Discord server. I've got a whole channel for politics. Amazing. Like, what a stupid ending to that game. A backstab does it. Team right side didn't even really do enough damage to win. But crazy game anyway. Monster outproduced everybody, or outkilled everybody by a big number. Monster killed all the buildings in the world, and outspent everyone too. Nice job, Monster. Wow. Yeah, killed his ally. Amazing. All right. It's time for the Maxtravaganza. Unless we missed something. We did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. We didn't do that yet because that's Max. We didn't do that. We did that. Okay. All right, Max. Here's the deal. It's a Challenger PvZ. You claim this is a back and forth game. Is it? So top side of Challenger, which is a terrible, terrible bad map released in 1998. It's ALL-ZERG. And at the 6 o'clock, it's Max. Now, Max liked this map because Zerg players can't get their second base very quickly or easily at all. So they're at an automatic disadvantage, which is easy to take advantage of, especially if the Zerg doesn't know the map. What's up, Dahami? Username checks out. Wait, what? Which one? Or? So Zerg player is Overlord scouting. Okay, I think he knows the map. He's sending something down to this island, which he knows is here. Keeping an eye on that to make sure it doesn't get rushed to by the Protoss and taken, because that can be really annoying to deal with. Yeah, 2 hatch, 115 APM, fine Zerg player. Not getting a second base, though, seems like a problem against the Protoss, my guy. And he knows about the minerals up here. It's not really a base. Oh, he was a monster. Yes, monster is a monster. And then the Lings come in and say, how about you die? And this is why we have cannons, says Max. This is why we have 2 cannons. And the probe's got to get pulled. The second cannon was really the only thing that kept him alive here. Zealots in production. More Lings coming down. All right, man. Calm down. You're murdering your economy for this. You know that, right? Have I seen the South Park episode about the election? South Park's been running for about 40 years now, and they've had many episodes about elections. All right, Cannons and Zealots doing great against this Ling flood this guy's sending. He hasn't even taken a second gas yet. He never built a hatchery here. He's just trying to win with Lings forever. It's not 40 years, but it's like 30, isn't it? South Park started in like 96? Oh, the 2016 election, Max Tyler. Yes, saw that one. Again, you got to be specific here when talking about South Park. All right, cool. So Max is fine, right? This guy's at 20 workers. He just threw a bajillion Lings at Max, lost them all. Didn't really kill that many workers whatsoever, but he's droning behind it. So this Zerg player's fine, getting a Hydroden. Getting that second gas, getting this hatch up here too. Keeping an eye on this, keeping an eye on this, keeping an eye on this. Not bad, not bad. South Park started in 1997. August 13th, 1997. We're there, Savior Sword. Next year, it'll be 30 years. Yep. Anyway, my point was, they've had many episodes about elections, and specifying which one you're talking about is helpful when you say the South Park episode about the election. And we got there. It was 2016 that Max Tyler was talking about. Savior Sword's on a 55 stream streak. Heck yeah, let's go. Was that my sophomore year in high school? 97. I graduated in 2000. So that was my, yeah, sophomore, junior, senior. Sophomore year of high school. Long, long time ago. Many, many moons. So Max is not expanding. He's really worried about the number of Lings he's facing here. He's got DT, kills the Overlord, so the DT is more effective. Zerg falls back. Zerg has a lair. Zerg working on Overlord speed now. Yes. So Ling Hydra, double evolution chamber for upgrades for the Lings. I mean, Hydra's going to share that upgrade for sure with the Carapace, obviously. And then Max is just kind of one base in it. He knows the map. He knows where the expansions are. He's just not... He's really turtled up because of the early aggression, which makes a lot of sense. So a couple Dragoons moving out. Trying to find... Can I expand up here? Would that be fine? Drops are on the way. No. You are not fine, sir. This Zerg player knows this map. He knows what he wants to do. He knows there are islands. He's going to be ready for it. Okay, yep. And then there's the 12-minute Dragoon drop, but we've got Overlord speed. No! Ventral, that production tab lied to us. But you can still hit him at least. He's got Hydralisks. And a Zealot attack up to this space takes it out. So, okay. Alright. That dies. This dies. Okay, Zerg player mineral income just got cut down quite a bit. What's up, J-Talks? Happy Easter. What's up, YH? Hive's on the way from the Zerg, finally expanding to this island. I feel like he should have done that a minute ago, but he didn't have the wherewithal to do it. He didn't have range yet. And then Max manages to expand over here while pressuring in with a DT Zealot attack on the Zerg. Wipes out his second base, takes down his second extractor. This is good stuff out of Max. Lurkers here, not lurkers here. Sunken Ling here trying to fight. Got detection for the DTs. He right-clicks on the spawning pool, snipes it, and then falls back. That's a good job by Max. Doesn't need to attack into the double Sunken Ling setup. Not right now. Man, this is full Envision. This is full Envision. He sees this. He has drops as well. What is it? 71 to 38 supply? Uh-oh. Lurker pressuring the main base. Dropping some lurkers over here would be pretty good too, though. I don't know why he's trying to go after the main right now. But either way, there's not an observatory. So, lurkers are 18,000 times more effective than they should be. Hey, WDF, happy Saturday, man. Happy Sunday, and happy Easter Sunday in particular. Could Max win by A moving right now? Let's see. 11 fairly injured Zealots. Couple DTs. 2 Sunkens. Zerglings that have 2-1 upgrades. And they're working on Adrenal, but they don't have it yet. Okay, burrowing lurkers. Oh, detection's out. Never mind. Observatory is up. Everything's fine. Okay, so Max deals with the lurker crisis quite effectively. Really should have an observatory out faster than 17 minutes, but lessons are being learned. Can these he's waiting for crackling upgrade. He's got 8 of them. Can these cracklings with decent upgrades 2-2 and the crackling take down 2 cannons? You can do it, Jared. These lings cannot do it. No, more lings were needed, unfortunately. All right, so Max on 2 base, Zerg player on 2 base, Max major advantage as usual. Welcome to Challenger. Welcome to what this map is. Okay, getting a cancel on this third is nice though. Or just a kill. All right, didn't cancel it. Thought he could save it. Couldn't. Failed miserably. Very sad. Lurkers over here denying this gas. This gas not happening for Max. So 1 gas Max. He needs 1 more probe on this gas, but that is some horrible pathing by those probes.
The Staff of Kings.
Really bad.
You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
How's it going, Ganon? Sorry, I'll turn that one down. Yikes. Tried to kill this base again with lings. No, more cannons this time. How's it going, Critter? Happy Easter Sunday. Canada doesn't believe in entrepreneurial spirit, huh? They don't have people starting their own businesses over there. Game speed is, I think we're on 2. This guy loves his lings. I mean, I relate. I don't know that Max is here right now, baby T-Rex. Okay, Lurker shutting this base down. Zealots up to this base. The Cracklings are just going to handle gateway units at this stage of the game and for the rest of it. It's too many Cracklings. They have 2 good upgrades. Zealots are not going to trade out well at all. But he's got Obs and he's got Dragoons and he'll be fine. So mined out, mining out. Not a lot of expansions on this map. Scourged. Okay, island base taken, scouted, sees it. Corsairs are running around. Max is going scouts. It's a greater spire. I guess the scouts are for that. Trying to make like 3 Guardians to shut this thing down. He's got enough money to make a bunch of Guardians, but 3 should be enough for these cannons as long as they're microed properly. Which, I mean, this guy's got enough APM to do that at least. Do not die to cannons. Died immediately to cannons. Classic Guardian shenanigans. And gonna lose another one to cannons. And another one to Okay, Guardians, man. The worst siege unit in the entire game. Like, I know Reavers will sometimes wander into cannon range and stuff, but man, Guardians do it every single time. Nice Scourge support on the Guardians here. Shutting this base down is pretty good. Max on the counterattack up into this minerals base. 2 Sunkens, not enough at this stage of the game, my friend. This base mining, this base mined out, this base mining. 68 to 48 supply. Protoss is up big time here at 28 minutes, but just lost this base. Guardian does have 8 kills before it dies, and can it get the Nexus? No. Cannot. Just charging into the main. Oh man, 2 Sunkens here too. Alright, Zerg player not spending his money extremely well, but could be worse, I guess. He's going to lose all of his tech. Where is he just hiding on the islands now? That's not going to work out at the end of the day. Cracklings, save us. Not enough Cracklings. No. Definitely not. Morlings trying to save the day. Probably not happening. Is he rebuilding at all? Yes, he's building a new spawning pool. He's all the way back at no tech. No tech. So the mutas do save 2 of the hatcheries, but again, all of the tech is gone. I guess he has a spire still. That's why he was able to make mutalisks. And overlords maintain their upgrades too. Tries to come in here and muta down these cannons. No upgrades on his mutalisks. Might as well start one. Trying to go mutaling here is not a bad idea. But they need to fight together. Like, okay, the Lings are fighting the Zealots and the Mutas are fighting the Dragoons. Alright. That was probably as bad as it could have gone there for those Lings and these Mutalisks, fighting the things that can hurt them. 0, 0 Mutas. Zeros across the board. Carapace on the way. But enough Mutas remain. Dragoon's not able to shut it down. What are his upgrades? Okay, 2 attack, no armor, no shields for the gateway for Max. So Max is still mining here, but that's it. And the Hive is getting right-clicked on by +2 Zealots, and they get it. He is upgrading this hatchery with 65 hit points into a wait, what? Into a lair. Right-click on it. Yes. Yeah, got it. Okay, did not finish. Would have gotten an HP boost if that had finished, but no. So now Zerg player is officially on the islands. There's no gas here. There's 1 gas here that he's running with at the moment. Max is running with 1 gas with another one that's expired. And doesn't have this. So very, very, very weird game. But 64 to 42 supply continuing to be up overall. Corsairs would have been really handy against those Mutas a second ago. They're not +1 Corsairs, nor are they getting any upgrades either. Zerg player Mutalisks are hanging out. Corsairs are hunting Overlords and Scourge and Mutas. Finally, Max remembered he has these guys. If he had a +1 attack, man, they'd be this much better. He knows. He watches enough StarCraft to know he should have +1 here. He accidentally discovers a drone building a hatch in full view. Corsairs can't do anything about that, but it's a good scout. I'm pretty sure Max just makes lobbies on US West BattleNet and then has people join. And then sometimes he gets raffle stomped and sometimes this is the game, right? It's got a Spore to fall back to. Good job there by the Zerg player. Spore this space would be nice too. Oh, okay. Overlord's dying. Falling back. Fall back. Does he have any ground forces? Yes. He could kill this right now. He says, there's still a hatch here. Is it going to get canceled? I don't know. Should I send my units to kill it? Probably. Graham thinks this is a draw. Disagree? As long as people are still mining, I don't see how it's a draw. I mean, once money is gone and most units are gone, then we can talk about it. I remember when I was like, when we still have money, we don't have money anymore. Max, Max has 100 minerals, 112 minerals, not enough money to build a new Nexus. If he wants any more money, he's going to have to long distance mine from this bunch of minerals over here or this bunch of minerals up there, or do some crazy island long distance mining, which I don't think is really viable because Zerg's taking that base as well. So yeah, this base is dead. All Max has to do is get a couple shuttle, get an arbiter, get recall onto one of these bases, both of these bases, and he's going to win. Oh, he didn't kill the Nexus. Why would you not kill the Nexus, guys? Guys. I mean, oh my gosh, there's enough minerals on there for actually Max to build a new Nexus too. Ooh. Zerg player trying to exist on the mainland? No. Definitely not allowed. Does he have recall with this Arbiter Tribunal? Is he waiting for it? Man, shuttles are cheaper. You don't have the money for a shuttle. He's going to get enough money for a Nexus by the fact that this Nexus is not dead. Zerg player does have his Hydra Den back. Recall's on the way. Arbiter is kind of the game-winning maneuver here. Attempted game-winning maneuver here. Overlords are dying at an alarming rate. Snipe, snipe. Snipe, snipe. No observers, huh? No. Production tab says no observers. Okay, lurkers are going to be way more effective than necessary then. There's the Arbiter. If the Arbiter gets sniped, that's why he's hiding it among these cannons. He knows if the Arbiter gets sniped, he's dead. ×2! ×4! No one's doing anything. Hey, there's an OBS. All right, never mind. We have an OBS. Now the lurkers are dead. There you go. Easy enough. 2 OBS, in fact. Thank you for asking. Muta's hiding in the corner. For what purpose? Why are they hiding behind Falcon's head? There's nothing back there. Now he's waiting for enough energy for a recall. This base finally dies. Max does not have enough money to build a new Nexus anywhere. And his income is dead. He recalls up here. So this base is dead. Probably, that's where the tech is anyway. Not a lot of income. Christian says, does your mom take you to 7 a.m. mass today? No. Number 1, not Catholic. Number 2, I'm not Christian, so definitely neither of those things happened. Okay, so he Guardians up with Devourer support for when the Corsairs inevitably arrive. Can the Guardians kill all of the Dragoons while the Devourers keep the Corsairs away? You're wasting shots on the Robo here. Attack the Dragoons. There you go. Corsair. No, Devourers. Trying to one volley down these Corsairs. The Guardians are doing pretty well here. They're dying, but they're taking a lot of Dragoons with them. All the Dragoons are dead. There's 3 Guardians left. There's enough Devourers, I think, to kill the Corsairs. No, no splash damage at all, though. Robo dying means that lurkers are way more effective. He doesn't have any gas income. He doesn't have any gas income at all. These island bases are the suck island bases because there's no gas on them. Why would you bother taking an island base with no gas? Because that's the place you can go. Woo! Corsairs wait for the acid spore to wear off, I guess. Oh my gosh, Max. Max has a bunch of Dragoons trapped on this base. Can he not get them off? He's gonna wait for enough energy on this Arbiter to recall the Dragoons off of that island and then wipe this out. I think that's what he's waiting to do. 112, 113, 150 is needed here. Arbiter Tribunal down. Great. Richard likes this map a lot. Well, there you go. Yep, he's waiting to recall. How's that going? Wait, where'd it go? Arbiter? You're not dead, right? No! Wait! Where did the Arbiter go? No, seriously, where did they go? The Arbiter went to the right island base. This? What? Rewind! Rewind! There was a win condition here. Hold on. Hats off to Max for sending in a loss anyway. And honestly, good game, Max. We had to talk about this. He took it to heart. This is too far back. Yada, yada. And all the Guardians show up. And then there's an Arbiter. And I mean, the micro here is not great from either of these players, but at least there is micro. And then he builds the Arbiter on this. No, he brings the Arbiter. Where do you go? Ah, crap. I was going too fast. Back it up. One more try. What? It disappears right there somehow. Let's go again. We'll slow it down once the Arbiter shows up. We'll just stare at that thing instead. Play. Thank you. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, 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 yada. The Arbiter comes from up here, right? Yeah. So the Arbiter comes from up here. Thank you, Savior Sword. I know how to follow a unit. I'm not stupid. Appreciate your condescension, though. All right. 100, 102, 103, 104, 107, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Flies up here. Okay, he doesn't lose it to the... And then the... Max, no. He had it. All he had to do was keep the Arbiter alive, recall these Dragoons in, and he had it. I think he was worried about leaving the Arbiter here because these Devourers would find it, so he flies it away, catches a ton of spore hits from this base that he knows is here, flies into a bunch of Hydralisks that he probably didn't know were there, which is fair, and it died. That's a brutal, brutal, brutal ending. Oh, good game, though. Look, Max sent in a good game. He did. He did it. Were these players high level? No. Did they do some fun stuff? Yeah. Was it a back and forth? Yes. Did you know who was going to win the whole time? No. You didn't know who was going to win the whole time. So good job, Max. All right. Can he do it again? Do we think this one is a good Max game? We're going to trust him. If that game had sucked... We weren't going to do this one, but we are. Okay, that dark blue... On this map? No. Top right, it's a red Protoss. It's Max. Bottom left is a Terran whose name is a Cardiox. Hey, all right. I've only played this versus the computer. Oh, boy. Whew. Hey, critter. You could maybe get a show match today. Again, we have to have both people here and both interested in doing a show match, and it has to be a relatively even skill level. It's a lot of stuff we have to get right, critter. We've done it before. We've done it before. I'm just saying, there's a lot. All right, stepping away. Coke Zero refill time. We'll watch this probe. Tap that like button, follow, and subscribe if you haven't. All right, we back. No one dead? No one's dead. Track restarting. Let's see. One basing Max. He's got cannons against Vulture Harass. Does not appear to have a cyber core. No, he does have a cyber core because I'm dumb. He's getting range on it. Great. Double factory here from a Cardiox. Vulture's laying spider mines out across the map. Good stuff here by a Cardiox. Probe hanging out, not doing much there. So one base to one base isn't great for a Protoss player. Tanks, Vultures pushing out. Dragoon's going to be a good answer to both of this. Siege mode's on the way. Oh, probe sniped. Pylon block of a potential expansion here. Oh, I forgot the other thing that we need for it, Critter. Both players want to play. Did I already say that? I might have said that both players need to want to play. Max, Robo, Observatory. You cannot let these spider mines ruin you, sir. Must not happen. Max, taking minerals only base up here. Small amount of minerals here, but a second gas, which is kind of huge for Terran. All right. Well, third base up here, too. Our Cardiox economically is doing great. 36 total workers to 29. He's got the spider mines. Does Max have the Robo and the Observatory yet? He does. Okay, so he's late with it. You could get it faster, but he's there and didn't die to spider mines yet. Coming around the backside. Ah, DT. DT saves it. Oh, the scan, though. Brutley. Okay, okay. This base is still in a lot of trouble. Macro, come on, Cardiox, you got this. Build some vultures. Build like 4 vultures. Support the tanks. Siege up on this base. You know this base is here. He's expecting zealots, who is staying on siege, which makes a lot of sense. Wow, that was fast, Jared. What's your Easter dinner? The traditional Easter dinner. My boy's at Walmart today. He says it's crazy empty and crazy not busy, so he's happy about that. All right, one basing Max. Not doing great. What can bring you back? Reavers can kind of bring you back a lot. Oh, there's nothing here to defend against a Reaver drop in this position. Oh, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Tyrion, glad you enjoy the older maps. You can thank Max for that one. Good pull of the SCVs, by the way. Ham, stuffing, and mashed potatoes. Excellent. Oh, he's gonna lose the shuttle and the Reaver. So that's GG, right? We're done. Max is on one base. He just lost the Reaver and the shuttle. He doesn't have the money to make a whole lot of anything else. Cardiox is on 3 bases. It's 38 to 19 workers. I mean, Mass Zealot DT seems to be the last gasp effort here for Max. Here goes nothing. Vultures see it incoming. Spider Mines, Vulture's going to be huge here. Cardiox has enough money to make a ton more stuff, but his production tab is a tank right now. Upgrades, good. Yeah, Tyrion, all of these 1998 maps are wonk. We've talked about this, though, right? These developers came from making Warcraft 2 to developing StarCraft. And what screwed everything up was Zerg. They didn't realize that Zerg would need 3 bases to keep up with a 2-basing Terran and a 2-basing Protoss. They thought everything would be fine if everybody had the same amount of bases and the same amount of gas, and that'd be great. I don't know about expanding there. That probably wasn't necessary. And they didn't realize either the concept that, you know, minerals needed to be placed in a certain way. They didn't realize that gas should be in a certain place either. This base is going to die. Because in Warcraft 2, you have trees and you have gold mines. And trees are just whatever, man. The trees exist. You chop the trees down, you get lumber, you build stuff. And the gold mines are just gold mines. They're just the geysers, right? Come on, Cardiox, build stuff. All right, he's working on 3 vultures and 2 tanks at a time. This is good. This is good. I don't think Warcraft 2 has high ground as a concept either. So they introduced all this different stuff, and they just felt like minerals should be trees, right? It's just a bunch of trees you put somewhere. And it's like, no, they need to be placed properly for mining to be effective. So they didn't learn all this stuff until later. So all these early maps have terrible mineral placements and weird gas placements, and they were treating it like a Warcraft 2 map. That was it. Alright. Max is probably dead here, right? Lay some spider mines right here would be great. There you go. Maybe don't fight a cannon if you don't have to. Cardiox expanding again. Max is down. A lot of supply to the Terran. Siege tank's not sieged up, falling back a little bit. Dragoons into this tank without siege tanks again. Cardiox, siege up your tanks. He's busy dealing with this base getting wiped out. I guess the Dragoons fell back there anyway. 110 to 58 supply? Good grief. Come on, Acardiox. You can finish this. You can. I believe in you. Good. Spider Mine laying on top of those Dragoons. That's a good... Wow. Solid, solid play there from Acardiox. This is what we're talking about. The macro's keeping up here, too. Still making 2 tanks, 3 vultures at a time. Shutting down this, whatever this is, and then back to try to kill this, and Max GG's out. Nicely done. Acardiox gets the win. So that was all right. It was a pretty good game. It wasn't incredible, but good back and forth. Max sends in another loss. Good deal. All right. I think that's enough of Max here today, and I think that's enough of the replays, too. So let's head over to US West BattleNet. Get some live games going out there. You guys know where to go. You know to go to the channel Falcon Paladin. You know the game's going to lock up on me a little bit just because it wants to. Thank you for coming back a game. I appreciate it. So yeah, happy Sunday all. Happy Easter Sunday if you celebrate. Gonna have a family dinner with my family here in some hours. So we've got some time to do some live games. Detroit, Starboy, Crimney, Alea, Savior Sword, Bigwan, Wander, Buns, G22, and Psychonauts are all here. Bigwan wants a pluck. Bigwan. Pluck is not for weekends. Pluck is for when we don't have enough people to fill lobbies. What's up, Snakes? Thanks for the resub with Prime.
Zerachel walked into a bar and saw Kerrigan. He walked out.
Why did he say Zeratul like that? Zeratul. Wait, what? That's not how this works at all. We'll save it for later this week, Bigwan. We can't do a 6-player lobby if there are already 10 people waiting to play. But we'll save it. Don't you worry about that. And thank you, Snakes. Appreciate your Prime sub. As always, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can sub to this channel for free once a month, which is amazing. What's up, Jordan B? What is up, Jordan B? Okay, Bigwan, G22, Savior Sword, Bun, Psychonauts, Crimney, Alea, Barcode. Who's... Barcode who? Psychonauts is like, please don't immediately kill me. Toma! Fair enough. Okay, let's go. Please click the start. They clicked the start. Let's go. All right, names are up. Names are in. Names are ready to go. Are they on the top left? Not yet. Perfect. Okay, top left. It is on reaction. Our happy phantom. It's Ahmed. No, it's not. It's Toma. It's the other barcode player, whose name I get confused all the time. Top side is G22. Top right, Savior Sword. Right side, Psychonauts Protossing. Bottom right, Buns Terraning. 6 o'clock is Bigwan Terraning. Another Protoss Crimney. Left side, Alea playing ZERG. The only ZERG on the map? No, 2 ZERGs, right? We've got G22 playing ZERG as well for some reason. Doesn't do that very much. What's up, Jimmy? Oh, nice. First time to join live. Excellent. You're welcome. Glad you're enjoying the streams. They are a lot of fun. Good to hang out with you guys. Good to have discussions about stuff. Good to get live games out here, too.
2-gate out of Toma looks a little bit scary. Shield battery is interesting too. We'll take a shield battery any day of the week. Yeah, Jimmy Lindstrom, I hear it. I used to do the same thing in high school. Good times. Ah, sharing this base is real nice. Welcome back, Shield Battery. Long time subscriber on the Twitch. Shield Battery. And there you go. Final third base is being taken here by Bigwan. Because Crimney took his third base, so he's going to go ahead and take it from G22, who's casually getting a hive at 4 minutes. You know, classic Zerg stuff. Getting a hive at 4 minutes. Nobody else is doing anything really too concerning. And G20 or Savior Sword's got that third base, but the gas belongs to Buns. Psychonauts is just accepting his lot as a two-basing player. Toma's got one base, hasn't expanded yet, and doesn't seem all that concerning at all. Doesn't have any tech, doesn't have anything beyond Cybercore. They're not rushing to DTs or anything, at least not right now. Could be later. Could be a later experience. Factory coming in from Bigwan. Bigwan's going to, promise you, make 27 factories in his base, and people will say, oh no, it's the Phantom, and then they'll attack him. And there's a decent chance he's not actually the Phantom. He just likes to scare people. He likes to make people freak the heck out. G22's getting antsy. He'd like to kill somebody, if at all allowable. He's getting a Defiler mound, so Hydra Defiler. Let's see how many people that would kill. It would kill Alea. It would definitely kill Crimney. Bigwan would also die. He's going Starports, which is new. It would kill Buns. It would kill Psychonauts. I think Dark Swarm Hydra would kill everybody. Actually, Psychonauts has Zealots. He'd be okay. But it'd kill Savior Sword because he doesn't have an army. And yeah, so G22, if he wants to kill someone, he can do it. As soon as Consume is done, it's over for everybody on the map except for Psychonauts, who actually made Zealots. Finally getting a second base up here is Toma. Is he teching up too? Yeah, Citadel of a Dune. Did anybody respond to him at all? They're just like, no one is sus. Sorry, man. Let's see. At what point is Savior Sword going to have Dark Archons? Pretty soon. There it is. We caught it. The calm before the storm. The Defilers and the Lurkers before the storm. Is he just gonna... He might just go after Bigwan. Bigwan, unfortunately, is going Mass Wraith, which isn't great against Dark Swarm anything. So... I think he might just lose this. Is he pouncing on it? Not going. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We're about 60 seconds from Savior Sword asking if he can borrow or steal something, rather, to be more accurate, from Psychonauts. Toma was a mayor claim. All right, Toma, that's cool. There's our Wraith Ball from Bigwan. He's also got a couple factories, though. He's not just going mass Wraith. This is, Are you gonna go? You gonna burrow? You gonna do the thing? So nothing, huh? Nobody's doing anything? G22 might just try to kill Savior Sword, which is usually one of his favorite things to do. Which is why Savior's usually ready for it. Does Bigwan even know this is happening? Does he know that there's a giant Zerg army perched on his third base just hanging out? Robbie wants Savior to die. Savior Sword has big fans and big haters, too. It's kind of fun. We got both of them, actually.
I can still, how do you dare say it, throw down with the best of them.
A Cardiax5 donated $10.
Cardiax.
Tomur, G22, Savior, Psychonizel, Buns, Big Van, Crimney, Wilea. If you can hear this, type F in chat.
Thanks to the $10, the Cardiax. A nice job taking down Max on a Road War. Ooh, Psychonauts, maybe. Maybe Psychonauts. There's the explanation. Psychonauts gonna unally. Toma's gonna come try and save him, but does he have the ability to handle Darkstorm Lurker as well? Psystorm in there for sure. Ultralisks are fighting too. Wander says, it is often Psychonauts. That is true. Yeah, Toma's going to save Psychonauts against G22. Now, the question is, do we kill G22? Right? Or do we just say, we're saving Psychonauts and we're not taking it any further? I guess we're gonna kill G22. Buns is here to kill him too. Dark Swarm Hydra is only so good against, you know, Psystorm and Siege Tanks and a bunch of Wraiths killing your Overlords, and he did say he's a knight. Ilya's like, didn't he say he's a knight? He sure did say he's a knight. Alea's like, don't kill the knight. I mean, G22 lies, but, you know, he could be a knight, sure. That's what's fun about this. We don't know. It's the mystery. I don't know if Bigwan is stopping. Why are you stopping, Bigwan? He's dead. Barcode said he's the mayor. This is just not really convincing anybody. Saber's like, you're dead anyway. At least Amnesiac would get a knight, says Wander. Good call. And he was a phantom. See, Alea, this is why we don't trust people. All right, so cool. G22, nobody really suspected him, but he put a huge target on his back by trying to kill, for some reason, Psychonauts. And then they killed him and he was a phantom. So there you go. RJB knew he was the phantom. RJB, you should have said it sooner. No. Would have been so useful to know that he was the phantom already. We would have killed him faster, even. But he's dead anyway. Now he can't harm anybody else. It'd be very funny if Psychonauts was the other phantom. It really would. But now there's... Oh, right. Any Amnesiac is now a phantom, too. Boo. Yeah. Happy Easter Sunday, RJB. Hope it's been a good one for you. G22, if I had not done anything, they would have killed me because I'm way passive. Nope. That's not how that works, G22. Check out RJB. He last uploaded to his YouTube channel about 4 months ago, but, you know, go check it out anyway. Go subscribe, go say hello. Maybe you'll encourage him to make another video sometime soon. G22, the way to get yourself killed as a phantom, guaranteed, is to try to kill somebody else first for no reason. That will get you killed. So that's a strategy for next time. G22 says, sometimes they trust you, I guess. It can work, but not very often. Jared checks out RJB's channel, says, I didn't expect his voice to be that deep. Yeah, right? It's like face reveals. You hear someone's voice, you don't expect their face to look like it does, ever. I've had so many people say, oh, I thought you were Asian, when they finally get a face reveal on Falcon. It's like, that's, nope. And if you just see somebody type a lot, getting their voice can also be like, whoa, okay. Like, there's a dude, Lil Fish Boy, who joined the Discord server. He's been on the streams a lot, and I didn't hear his voice for years, and finally he hops into Discord, and it's like this, hey, how's it going, man? And I'm like, oh, that's Lil Fish Boy, right. That's what I've been hearing all this time. Definitely not. Why is everybody mining from G22? I don't know. We're sharing. We're sharing is caring is what's happening. Savior Sword says Psychonauts needs to die. Alright, fair enough. Oh, ask Psychonauts to identify, and Psychonauts is like, AFK perhaps? Might be AFK, certainly is not unallying Savior Sword. Psychonauts, where'd you go? Cardiac says I don't sound Asian. I know! I don't get it. Hamster! Hamster sounds like a hamster, certainly. Bigwan disconnects. What's up, Argonest? Hello, hello. Happy Easter Sunday. Rich thinks Savior Sword is bad. And Bigwan drops and he... What? Ah, Axe... Oh! Was he an amnesiac phantom? Or there wasn't an amnesiac and he was just the second phantom. Man, he helped kill G22 as well. This could have worked if you let me kill Psychonauts. I would have earned their trust. No, Psychonauts wasn't a phantom. Bigwan was G22. Nice try, though. Good effort. Yeah, looks like he was a phantom the whole time. Okay, so there were just two phantoms then. Bigwan's internet just went... pooped itself real good. Alright, let's try it again. Round 2. That was the most anticlimactic. Phantom killed himself. Alright, let's get Please Eat Me in there. Let's get Rich in there. Alright, Buns, Please Eat Me, Rich, Crimney, Alea, Toma, Wander, and Rengar. Okay, we'll get those names up there. Okay, we got it. We got it. Top left, Wander. 12 o'clock, Crimney. Top right, Rengar. Right side is Rich B. Bottom right is Please Eat Me. 6 o'clock is Toma. Bottom left, Alea. Left side, it is Buns of Thunder. Savior Sword says Rich is sus. Please Eat Me says, is there a worker rush? I don't see anybody worker rushing. Or is he, like, asking if we should do a worker rush? is like, so Rich already has a pool. All right, let's see how Rich does. Check out Falcon Paladin plays. Be right back. Hey, he's not dead yet. I mean, he's pretty dead, but he's not dead yet. That's a lot of gates on one base, and a lot of more stuff coming in here from Wander for sure. Alright, guess it's Wander. Guess it's Wander and Rich. Rich made 2 workers at the start by accident. Wander has crippled Crimney, and looks like he has crippled Rengar as well. So that helps. If they can get a 3rd person out of it, they can do this. Tomo's figured it out. That's good. We've had 2 straight up Phantoms win in Happy Phantom when they identified early in the last 2 days. So this is entirely possible. They can do this. They've set it up. Maybe the strat is just outing yourself for second Phantom. Yeah, good Mutalisk play here. That's some smart stuff from Alea. Yeah, Alea did as well. Alea won as Phantom early claim on this map. Yesterday or the day before. Wait, Army's out of position here from Toma. Hey, what's up, Happy? Enjoy the Easter Sunday. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's Toma. Tomatov. Hamster. Been around for a long time. Is this gonna fight them? Yes, we're just gonna fight them. Okay, that went way better than I thought it would. Holy smokes. Buns is just kind of hanging out. Fair enough, fair enough. Stop doing cannabis. Go fight with them. Yeah, Buns is just like, la 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 la, get another base, la 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 la. Buns feels fairly piratey to me. What's up, MH? Happy Sunday, or happy Easter Sunday specifically. Wait, it's Toma? Oh, okay. Toma's trying to save this base of Buns. Please eat me. He's like, I gotta get some interceptors. Hold on a second. Good tennis. What's up? Yeah, I mean, Please Eat Me is literally 11 years old, Avka Tennis. It's hard for me to get too mad at a kid. Please Eat Me will figure things out as he grows up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Five Nights at Freddy's Minecraft crossover universe is a lot bigger than I ever expected it to be honest. Welcome back, Jordan. Hamster. We're trying, but I don't know. Crimney's getting back on his feet. They never really killed that third person either. Ah, and Wander taps. Well, if there's an amnesiac, there's a new phantom. I think that would maybe part of Wander's strategy. Because if there's an amnesiac, then suddenly there's a new phantom everybody has to worry about. Are these guardians or are these devourers? Either way, he needs both. So those are guardians. And they're going to handle the ground army. Try. And then maybe these are devourers? What'd you mess up, Wander? No, more guardians. Ah, that's no good. That's no good. Okay, is there another one? Is there an amnesiac? No. All right. Hey, what's up, Detroit? No, second phantom. Okay, let's do one more and try to get it a little more interesting than, hey, we immediately know who the phantom is in the first 2 minutes. We'll get new people in who haven't played yet. Detroit's... What's your ETA, Detroit? What are we looking at, man? What's up, Ansem? Oh, you called out 3. Ah. Well, that was... Yeah, that's tough. Sorry, Alea. We'll get you in another one. Let's get Detroit in here. Great. Detroit's in over Toma. He's played a bunch already. So let's go. Check, 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 check. Let's go. Bad luck on that disconnect. Could have been interesting, certainly. And we're off. Did Bigwan have a red there? Mysterious. All right, top left. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We've got to update the names. It's not the same players. But it is a yellow. Sorry, Alea. I did not realize you just wanted to obs. We'll get you in the next one. Okay, top left, Bigwan. 12 o'clock, Rengar. Top right, Savior Sword. Right side, G22. Bottom right, Buns. 6 o'clock, Detroit. Bottom left, Cardiox. And left side, Wander. Zerganit. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, and let's go. Wander's Chaos Goblining, as per usual. Mare Slayer, Slayer, Slayer. Do we not have anything? We don't have any knights or paladins. That's odd. That is really odd. Check out Falcon Paladin Plays for all the other stuff, including there are some other alternate campaigns in StarCraft that Falcon has played out on that channel too, which is crazy fun. Toma loves him some Phantom. As far as we know, baby T-Rex, there could be somebody else younger, but they haven't identified as being younger or maybe said anything at all. I don't know, maybe somebody watches this with their 8-year-old. I don't know if you have a command for your channel, Jordan. Have I made one yet? Hey, Sakura, yeah, definitely gonna have more today, absolutely. Put the link to your channel in there and I'll make a command for it while we're waiting for this game to really ramp up here. Oh, nice. You're just straight up Jordan StarCraft. That's pretty good. It's kind of a new Phantom map. Yeah, Eric. Probe killed a Marine. I guess Rengar's just out here murdering folks. Or at least getting pressured first and then murdering folks. Bigwan's kind of all over the place being weird, isn't he? A lot of shared bases going on here, too. Look at this. We got Zerg, Protoss, Terran. Two separate Terrans. A Protoss and a Zerg are sharing this base. Saber Store's got Dark Archons out because of course he does. New Phantom meta is everyone shares everything. Kind of like it. I don't really see any problems with this. So it's just basically Bigwan versus Rengar. Rengar is dead if that's what we're doing here. And there it is. No SS1 Mega, but that kind of sounds like what we're doing right now, doesn't it? The Thing, which again is just basically the same concept. Rengar says, I don't like all the gateways that Bigwan has. Right. That's what I've said before. He makes a lot of gates. He's very scary. Doesn't mean he's a Phantom. He could be. He could be Phantom. Meanwhile, the Cardiox is going after Detroit for reasons. Is Afkatinis on YouTube or Twitch? He stopped by and said hello on YouTube, but then he was gone. Also, Baby T-Rex, are you talking about Please Eat Me getting some merch, or are you talking about somebody else? A lot of tanks, man. My hatch got splash damaged. Yeah, Please Eat Me. That is something Streamlabs does. Ooh. Wander's like, all right, let's take this guy out. Spawn Broodling this man's tanks. Let's get rid of Rengar. Hey, Max. In a while. Ran out of energy. Just kidding, we still have energy. We're still doing the Spawn Broodlings. Yeah, you know what, Max? You did a much better job of getting good replays to send in for Sunday. We did 2 good replays from you, which was awesome. Hey, what's up, Best Bean Fiend? Happy Easter Sunday, sir. Savior Sword's always scary. Yes. If Pleasing Me wants some merch. Okay. Hey, Please Eat Me. You want some merch from falconpaladin.store? If you do, Baby T-Rex said that we can arrange to send you some for free, which sounds very cool. Still trying to kill Rengar? Yes. Oh, Savior Sword's fighting too? Whoa, wait. G22's fighting Savior Sword. That makes a lot of sense. Buns is like, what's going on? Ah, that sucks, Richard Button. Did I do church today? Heck no, I don't church. I do not church. I churched every single Sunday for... sheesh. 30 years? Something like that. That was enough for me. My parents would kill me if they realized and arranged a delivery for some merch. Why would your parents kill you if you got some merch? What are you talking about? Please eat me. I mean, if they don't want you to, that's fine. I'm just wondering why. Good old Todd, the AI Terran. Good stuff yesterday. He did all right. He did all right. Get gooed on. Wander's trying to defend Savior Sword. I think it's a waste of time for someone else to send a shirt or a mug. Alright, sounds good. Please eat me. It's all fine. Let us know when you're old enough to get free merch, I guess. Alright, Buns are just wrecking Bigwan too. Alright, I guess. No, Buns are just hanging out. That's not Buns at all. Savior Sword is dying despite the Masked Queen strategy of Wander trying to save him. Wander infested the command center. There you go. Got it. Infested the command center over here of G22s. That's a big deal. Also ensnared some of his SCVs, so they're very slow. Yeah, Eric, at the countdown, the mayor role is revealed. Nobody else's role is revealed. Trying to drop some zealots on these tanks. Wraith's hoping to shut that down as well. Mayor is, in fact, Detroit. Good to know. Thank you, Savior Sword.
Carrier's going to do pretty well here, too.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, got the nuke on G22's base. He was dead anyway. But that's fine. Oh, look at Bigwan producing a whole lot, says Rengar. Maybe you should worry about him. Oh. Well, is Bigwan going for it? We should get a prediction up here. Man, Acardiox has a lot of stuff down here, just not doing anything. It's kind of sus, Acardiox, just saying. Alright, G22 eliminated. Is that it? Is that his final building? Yeah, he was a Slayer. He said he was a Slayer, and he was a Slayer. Rengar gonna die next unless he gets saved, which I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's like, we should probably kill Rengar. No, Rengar's already dead. Doesn't really matter. Rengar is very dead, actually. Sakurai thinks Savior Sword's a phantom. Alea thinks it's either Savior Sword or Buns down here. Mustard color. Or this mustard. Wait, like a yellow mustard or like a Dijon mustard? I realize that doesn't really clear it up as quickly as you might think. Let's see. Bigwan, long distance mining from Rengar's natural base down to a nexus that he has at Wander's third. Rengar trying to stay alive. Float, float, float. We got infested command centers, yes. And he's a survivor, Rengar is. Did not survive. Failed mission, unfortunately, yes. Yeah, Wander's going Mass Queen, so we have infested command centers just kind of running around. There's one. There's one now. There's another one. Oh, Detroit wants them to attack Buns next. Dun, dun, dun. It's probably Buns. And Detroit will never pick Buns, and then he picks Buns. Look at that. Baby T-Rex. He picked Buns. Buns is like, all right, let's get this over with. What does that mean in this context? I don't know what that means in this context, Buns. What are you trying to say?
spawn broodlings everywhere. This is kind of scary to deal with, but if you kill his buildings with these broodlings, you win. Get gooed on. Hamster's having a good time with all the goo. Oh, the queens get irradiated and murdered. Well, not all of them, but a bunch of them do. These queens are still alive. Wander has a lot of queens. Fair enough, Hamster. Someone's got to inspire other people to do more goo, and Hamster's good at doing that. Starboy says, weaker? Wander finally did something more than straight queens. Unloading cracklings to deal with the Goliaths. The Goliaths do have 3-3. The Lings are at 3-3 too, so he's been getting upgrades for stuff that he hasn't been making until now. Carrier's trying to engage in here. Oh, the sound of queens dying is loud and sad. Oh, what? Wait, what? Is it Savior Sword? Wait, what's going on? Is Wander trying to make people think? Ah! Savior Sword says, who's the other Phantom? Wander says, it's me. Do we trust Wander in this situation? Oh, snap. Savior Sword. Going nuts. He's still unallied Wander. He doesn't trust Wander, it seems like. He still has Wander as an enemy. Look at this. Cannon attacking the infested command center. G22 calls everybody noobs. What's up, 4 Prime? Happy Easter Sunday. Robbie's like, no one ever listens to me and kills Savior Sword. You're not wrong today. When Buns is passive, it's him. But, okay, so is it Buns and Savior Sword then? Because I don't know if Savior Sword really believes Wander when Wander says that he's a Phantom too. Although maybe... No. Maybe he does now? Nope! Still doesn't. It could be a solo Phantom game for Savior Sword. I don't know about this, man. No, it's Buns. Look at that. It is Buns. Okay, you're right. Good call. Yep, it's Buns of Thunder and it's Savior Sword. Oh, that's a really bad combination for everybody else. I think that's it. I think that's a Phantom win at 30 minutes. I don't know who else has anything to stop these two giants right now. Slayer out, and bam, Phantom win. Heck yeah. Awesome. Nicely done. Buns was too passive. He should have been sus, and you always got to kill Savior Sword, you guys. You can't ever let Savior Sword just do whatever he wants the whole game. When he's the Phantom, he's hard to stop. G22 says, I could have done it. I could have done it. Wander saved Savior Sword. I know, Wander. You got bamboozled. The bamboozlings of Savior Sword were too strong today. Always kill Savior Sword, says Robbie. Well, that's the play. That's what we didn't do, and Savior won. Bun says, I'm proud of you, man. Way to go. Way to get a victory. All right, we'll do one more Phantom mode on the other map, which does kind of change how it works, because it's hunters instead of reaction, and it's harder to share resources. It's harder to share resources on this one. Richard keeps getting... Oh, Richard, you've got malware, bud. Here, download malware bytes, Richard. And don't pay for it. You don't have to pay for it. There's like a premium version you can get. Don't pay for it. Again, if it doesn't work, then we can do other stuff. But unless Baby T-Rex wants in, done. Let's see. Schwank. Holy lagaroonie. Hang on a sec, Baby T-Rex. I'll get you in. Do you have AVG installed on your computer? Richard, like, did you install it at some point and it's popping up notifications or whatever? Who's D-Tokes? I don't know. Sorry, Bigwan. New player gets in. Never had it. Baby T-Rex. There we go. Sorry, Alea. We'll get Baby T-Rex in there. He hasn't played yet today. Okay, so Detroit, Mutabomb, G22, 4 Prime, Cardiox. Actually, Alea's in over G22, because G22 was in the last game. So, Richard, download and run malware bytes. Again, don't pay them. The free version should be good enough, unless it's not. Oh, that's Honk. Ooh. Oh, and then he left. No, Honks. Honks. Oh, crap. Oh, Rengar hopped in. That works. Let's go. Or, yes, listen to Avkatinis. Avkatinis can pay more attention to this than I can right now. Hey, Valen. Hello, hello. Happy Easter Sunday. Names updated? They certainly are. Why will they not be updated? I don't know, but they are. So, top left, Rengar. 12 o'clock, a Cardiox. Top right, Baby T-Rex. Alea's Protossing. Bottom right, Detroit. 6 o'clock, 4 Prime. Wait. Mutabomb. Bottom left, 4 Prime. Terran. Left side, dark blue is Avkatinis. Got it. Stepping away. Check out Falcon Paladin plays. Let's see what Afkatinus is doing. Probably trying to kill people.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, getting mogged.
Hey, what happened? 7 minutes and over? That is super fast. Afkatinis early phantomed. He attacked his ally by accident. And then the phantoms lost. Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay. Let's go one more. All the phantoms today. Why not? Why wouldn't we do such a thing on a Sunday? An Easter Sunday, no less. Rengar also left because they had to take care of something. Uh-huh. Huh. All right. 4 Prime Savior Sword, Wander, Detroit, G22, Mutabomb. I don't think this is a Phantom record. Phantom ally left to take care of something. Not because you attacked him. Did you attack your Phantom ally, Afkatinis? Does that happen sometimes? They do join very fast. Yeah, Richard Button's cleaning his PC. Good. Wonderful. Borusu, who's going to be the next president of the United States? Vance, Rubio, Hegseth, or Biden, you say? Those are the options? I'm moving. I'm moving to Bora Bora. I'm out if those are the options. I'm out. I'm done. But yeah, I sincerely hope that's not it. Yeah, I know. Hegseth is, well, yeah, I don't think Hegseth is that smart. I think Hegseth's personal Christian beliefs, evangelical beliefs, that there needs to be a big war in the Middle East before Christ will return, should really preclude him from being put in any position in government. But, you know how it works in America sometimes. So yeah, Hegseth is a problem.
Has it been confirmed he fired those generals? I've been seeing reports that he's fired a bunch of generals in the military. Ostensibly because they're standing up to him and saying, no, you can't just start a land invasion of Iran because you want to. But I don't know. I don't know. All right. Top left, Detroit. 12 o'clock. It is Avkatinis. Top right, Mutabomb. Right side, Wander. Bottom right, Savior Sword. We got Baby T-Rex down here and 4 Prime. And then there is Atoma. Left side as well. 8 generals, 4 other high-ranked officers. Yeah. And I can only imagine. I don't know if anyone's ever put up a different theory of what's going on. But I imagine he's like, hey, land invasion of Iran. And they're like, no, that's stupid. We're not doing that. We're not prepared for that. We don't have the resources right now to do that. No. And he's like, all right, you said no, you're fired. Instead of being an intelligent person and saying, all these people who have way more experience than I do are saying no. Maybe I should listen to them. Maybe we should talk about it. Okay, so yeah, Trump fired him. Because he wants a land invasion of Iran, and they were like, no, and he's like, all right, get rid of him, Pete. Blech. What a mess. Not usually, Eric, no. What if Hegseth wins the war? He will not. They are in no way prepared for an all-out war with Iran. Not at all. Hegseth doesn't have the experience or the knowledge or anything to do that. Trump doesn't either. Nobody does. And if we're firing the people with experience, it's even harder. Not happening. Yeah, I remember that too, RJB. Yeah, a president who only wants yes men around them is so dangerous. The president's job is not to be a dictator. It is not to be a king. It is not to do whatever they want, and everybody around them tells them they can do whatever they want. That's not how this works. And that's what Trump wants. It's a bad thing. And we need him out of office. If that's what's going on, that's not how a president should run things. So again, I'm holding out hope in November that the GOP gets murdered in the midterms. They lose all of the seats in the Senate and all of the seats in the House. And then Trump gets impeached and removed from office. We get somebody else in there and see how that goes, right? Vance, I guess. Would Vance be better? I hope so. I don't know how it's possible to be much worse. Afkatinis has cheats. I don't... Maybe? Right. Right. I hope so, Eric. I'd hope so. Nice, Tyrion. Anyhow, that's where I am. That's where I am until November. I think November is an extremely important moment in American history. I cannot wait to see what happens for the midterm elections in November. And what happens there will determine a lot of the country's and the world's future, to be honest. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't have any predictions, but we'll see. Ooh, Sona has new maps for us. An updated Sector Foundry. All right. And then a new map called Underground. That's cool. Check and check. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. So, Richard, I understand that you're a Republican. I get that, right? And I respect people who are Republicans. I don't hate on anyone for being Republican or Democrat. But do you think what Trump is doing in Iran is good or bad? Hey, Buns. Yes, we got a free-for-all today. I did get a map pack, Borusu. Yeah. Cardiox wants a grudge match. We can do a grudge match, but line it up for me, Cardiox. What do you want? Who's here? Who wants to play? Richard's independent. Okay, so you're independent. So do you think what Trump is doing in Iran is good or bad right now? Oh, Wanderer's going to kill Savior Sword. Okie doke. I guess that's what we're doing then. Is everyone else killing him? Yeah, looks like Baby T-Rex is in on this. That makes a lot of sense. Savior Sword is raging out. We're just going to let him have his natural base, I guess. Avcatinus says it's Detroit. What is happening? Why do you think it's Detroit? What is going on? Savior Sword and Detroit, says Wander. Is Toma defending Savior Sword? Fair enough, I guess. I mean, he's still alive. Baby T-Rex is murdering him. Savior Sword is still screaming. Warprime's a little bit lost. He's going Mass Wraith again. He likes going Mass Wraith. It's his favorite thing to do recently in StarCraft. Wander is here to kill Toma because Toma's defending Savior Sword. Baby T-Rex is going to finish off Savior Sword. Detroit's also getting hit by Avcatinus because Avcatinus accused him of being a Phantom. So that's why this aggression is happening right now. Small town in Maine where the Green Party won a mayor and town voted Green Party. Rank choice voting helps third parties. Yep, sure does. Can also cause other problems that Canada has been seeing recently, but, you know, I don't know. It's tough. So it looks like Toma's gonna die, Detroit's gonna die. Savior's Sword is alive? How? What? Alright, baby T-Rex basically says, alright, Savior Sword, I believe your pinky swear that you're innocent, so we're gonna go take out Toma instead. Wow, Avkatinus was wrong. Detroit was a Slayer. And where's Toma? Is Toma dead? Did we get Toma knocked out, or is Toma not knocked out? No, we're finishing Savior Sword. No, I think Toma's also a Slayer. Avkatinus is wrong again. Keep this in mind, that Avkatinus is fallible. Oh, Detroit's not dead. He's surviving. Oh, that's what that was. That's tough when two players are kind of dying at the same time. So Toma died Slayer. Detroit died Slayer. Oh, this is not good. This is not good for the good guys. They keep murdering their friends. Savior Sword's dying slowly. Two Marines don't kill Protoss buildings very fast. Not usually. Holy smokes, this is taking forever. Shoot faster. Stim, maybe. Maybe stim? Hooray! Paladin down. Savior Sword's gone. Okay, so 3 good guys down. Savior Sword gone, Toma gone, Detroit gone. We're still alive. People are still alive. Mutabomb. Avkatinus. Wander. 4 Prime. And Baby T-Rex. Richard, we'll probably do like a fastest map, and then we'll do our free-for-all, and that'll be the day. Somewhere around there. You ever notice there were glyphs on the Templar archives? Glyphs, you say? Oh yeah, look at that. Little Protossy glyph. Do all the buildings have that? Kinda, yeah, there's one on the Citadel of a Dune. I don't know if the Robo has one. I don't know if the Nexus has one either. Interesting. Organist says, we were broke whoever's in power. So, right. I think there's a larger problem going on in the U.S. where neither party really cares about the average citizen all that much. They might each do some things to try to help the individual citizen. When it comes right down to it, they don't really care that much. Which is a problem. How do you fix that, huh? Thanks, Savior Sword. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. You're Canadian, right, Argonest? Canada's government doesn't care about the people either, I suppose. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough out there. It's tough out there for humans. Yeah, rank choice. Here, this is a video that I saw that kind of talked about the problems with ranked choice voting, but again, it's probably better than what we have. It's just not going to solve all our problems. Right, RJB. Everybody loses. I think everybody's losing right now, pretty much in most places. I mean, even France is, like, protesting because they're losing too. I mean, they've been constantly protesting for 200 years. And everyone's like, boy, France is sure doing it right. And it's like, I don't know. They're still pissed off. Peru's defending, like, protesting constantly, according to what Spike tells us. And they're still pissed off all the time, too. I don't know. It's weird. It's like, how do you fix leadership in your country? And I don't know what you do. Seems like protesting all the time doesn't help, and just kind of not protesting certainly doesn't help. So what? What's the next step? Move to New Zealand and raise sheep. That's right. I like this, Acardiox. Good call. Wait, are you trying to kill... You trying to kill 4 Prime? Trying to kill 4 Prime. Mass Wraith is actually not that hard to deal with. Let's see how these Marines do. They're not a lot of Marines. Let's see how these Goliaths do. So you just wipe everybody out and start over, save your sword? That might not be the bad way to go. I've been actually talking about that for over a decade now. Just kick everybody out of office, hold whole new elections. The only rule is you can't run for office if you've been in office ever. Has to be all brand new people. We start over. Wipe the slate clean. That's my idea. Wow. All right. Mass Wraith is kind of winning. I just think people that are in power entrench themselves in power and create systems that are good for the people in power and not for the citizens. And so new people that come into government find themselves in a system that's developed and over the years to help the people in power. And they go, oh, and even if they're idealistic and they want to change things, it's only 1 or 2 or 3 new people and they can't overcome the entrenchment of power that's already in there. I really think we just got to start over, but that's never happening, so that's cool. Really excited about that. So it almost worked for 4 Prime. That was very cool. But he didn't quite make it happen because Goliaths are too good. 4 Prime says that Wander's real sus, actually. T-Rex has been verified as mayor. Good job, baby T-Rex. Way to go. Alright, Mutabomb recalls on Afghatinus and says this guy's gotta die. Detroit's like, yes, kill the man who killed me. Did he plague his own stuff? I think Afghatinus plagued his own stuff. Like, I understand he's losing this, but also I'm pretty sure he plagued his own buildings and overlords there somehow. I mean, he did plague the Protoss too, eventually, but... Alright. Yeah, might have been a misclick for sure. Recalls in some more stuff. Here's the battle. Alea says that it's Wander and Afghatinus who are the Phantoms. Could be. That'd be bad news for everybody else, that's for sure. Wander's coming in to try to take down our Mass Wraithing 4 Prime, who again isn't really taking it seriously. Afghatinus thinks Wander's Phantom because he's building 1,000 more factories. So here comes a recall from baby T-Rex to shut that down at least. Mutabomb. Wow. Producing heavily. Politicians aren't really humans. I just think it's power corrupts, right, RJB? I think you take most people, give them a ton of power, and say, remain human, it's going to be hard for them. It's just nature. Human nature is kind of screwed up that way. And I do think some people who are already not human search power, but I really feel like you take someone who's normal and give them power, I think it goes poorly more often than not. Four Prime says, I'm Phantom. Wait, what? Wander GG's. Oh! Wait, what? Foot. It was Wander and Four Prime. They both murdered each other so much. Didn't realize the other one was a Phantom. Once they figured it out, they're like, oh, we crippled each other so much we can't possibly win. GG. That's amazing. That is amazing. Four Prime's like, I was okay. I could have done it. I really could have done it. But no, Wander says, definitely not. Yeesh. We have a lot of people here on Easter Sunday, don't we? Does RJB want to play? Are you here? 4 Prime, Afghanistan, Savior Sword, Toma. Cardiox, Ren. There he is. He does want to be here. Ooh, Hamster wants in too. Wasn't planning on leaving, but the rush made me close the game with macro. Bummer. We will, please eat me, yeah. Alright, 4 Prime Afghanistan, Savior Sword RJB, Argoness, Hamster, Mutabomb, Alea. Sure, this sounds great. We got 2 Zergs anywhere? No, perfect. Let's do it. Round 1 of fastest map ever is here. Happy Sunday, all. Hope you're enjoying it. Click that like button if you haven't already. Trying to get to 100 likes out here. I don't think we've gotten 100 likes in like 4 months, so maybe a goal that is not attainable, but let's give it a shot today, huh? How about a rule where, says RJB. And then he had to open up StarCraft because the fastest map was happening. RJB, how about a rule where what? Okay, let's get rid of the names because we don't need those anymore. Let's get a prediction going. Okay, Team Red, Team Right side, it's Avkatinis. We also have 4 Prime. We've got another, well, first Protoss here, RJB, and Savior Sword. Protoss, Terran. Left side, Hamster, Protoss. Alea, Protoss. Zerg player, Mutabomb. Argonest, Protoss. Left versus right. Second fastest map will have kind of some of the lower level fastest map players in there. This one I kind of wanted to have solid people on all 4 spots on each team, and I think we ended up with that, so... Max loves the desert for the free-for-all. Psychonauts, how's your grandma doing? Hope she's doing well on an Easter Sunday. Go, probe, go. Zealots are out, because that's what they do. Yeah, Lee, we do try to do left versus right with the RJB map that does that by default with use map settings. Just makes it so nobody's isolated. It's kind of better that way. Psychonut says Team Blue should have gone down here. Looks like a big attack heading over on Alea. Alea's got cannons up. Marines need so much micro against Zealots. Holy smokes. It is not even fun. Alea's Zealots are kind of out of position out there in the middle of the map. These cannons will buy some time, but not enough. Yeah, these cannons are... Oh, a round of Zealot spawns just in time here to try to assist, but... Hamster says, use Zealots. Good tip. I like that tip. Use Zealots. Oh! Leia gets wiped out in 4 minutes. Too many Marines. Too much 4 prime. Too much Avkatinis. I was like, are we Hamster maybe trying to come to help, but that is zippy zoppy. All right, 3v4 is going to be tough for the 3 team. Obviously, Hamster's big. Mutabomb's doing Zergy things. He's not available yet, but he will be soon, and he'll be very strong then. Argonest has got a lot of gates, a lot of Zealots and cannons and stuff. Probably could use the second Nexus. I feel like most of the Protoss... Well, not yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe the timing would be wrong there. Yeah, I agree, Eric. So, try and... Ow. Alright. Firebats plus this many Marines. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty effective. Who needs micro there, huh? Alea says she didn't get any help. You had Hamster coming to help you, but you need to be a little bit patient sometimes. And sometimes they show up too late. It's true. Sometimes they show up too late and you're dead, but sometimes they show up on time if you just wait a little bit longer. Trying to take out Hamster. Again, a combination of 4 prime and Avkatinis going heavy on the Marines, the Firebats, the Medics. Cannons are a problem here, though. Firebats some help with that one. More Zealots out. Ooh, with speed for Argonest. There's the micro back. There's the micro back. Here comes 4 prime with more stuff. And look at this, man. Mutabomb's getting bigger. Mutabomb's got hiders out. Upgrades are coming. Uh-oh, big attack coming in on Argonest. there's the scan against the defensive DTs here, and I think Argoness is wiped out here as well. Mutabomb bringing those Hydras in. Are there enough Hydras to assist here? I do not know. DT still defending. One-shotting Marines. Doing pretty good. Get in there. Get the blue ones next. Ugh. There's the scan, though. DT did his best. Hydras, you know, Marine count's been thinned out a little bit. Hey, Ultra! Happy Easter Sunday, man. Hope it's a good one for you. Hope you get to eat some ham or something. I don't know. What do you want to eat on Easter Sunday? Chicken? Beef? Hydra's got to fall back. Zealots from Savior Sword are helping to make sure that Argoness actually dies here. Hamster coming up to assist as well. Leftover Popeyes sounds like a good choice, Richard. Sounds good, Jared. Have a good one. Bacon, eggs, chicken, tendies, mac and cheese, omelet, pork roast, and gumbo with fried rice. Holy what? That's an incredible menu, Psychonauts. Wow. Is he savable? 396 minerals? Cancel a thing. Cancel a zealot. Argoness just made a zealot. Cancel a zealot. If there's any zealots in production, cancel, 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 cancel. Oh, no probes either? Okay, maybe he's just dead then in that case. Alright, this one is over. And Eggs Benedict. Huh, didgeridoo. Yep, so he just spends the rest of his money on zealots. Says, what could we do here? Hamster and Mutabomb are both very good, but not enough to beat Avcatinus 4 Prime, RJB, and Savior Sword, I'm afraid. And also, Lurker Hydra dies to Mass Siege Tank. So, let's see what Mutabomb can do here. I think he needs to defend this. He needs to concave here. Don't defend in here. It's too narrow and choky and terrible. Hamster considering a drop with a slow shuttle. Sneaks in. Argoness is gone. We knew that already. Unload. Attack. Unloads High Templar. Wanders up. Gets a storm off. Okay. All right. 4 Prime, 105 supply. That was pretty good, actually, I think. Wow. He had to walk up there to do it, and Hamster just barely gets the storm off. I thought 4 Prime. I think 4 Prime's like, eh? Boom, boom, bottom. I mean, the Marines should have been done a while ago. Psystorm is definitely done. No buns. We're going to do one more FME. Ooh, Mutas to snipe out the tanks is pretty good. Also, probably some Guardians in those cocoons. Hamster's a monster. How on earth did he get a storm over there? What? I don't think Afghatinus was ready for the Guardians. He doesn't have hardly anything that can shoot up here. And that's a lot of Guardians, man. This is why you want to kill Zergs early. This is why Zergs get picked on early, because they're weak early, but if you leave them alone, they get really big really fast. He's maxed out at 13 minutes. No one else is maxed out. Hamster's close, which bodes well because that's his team. There we go. Now there are some Goliaths. Okay, cleared out middle. Hamster's getting tank pushed, though, by both 4 Prime and Afghatinus. I mean, it's a good time to probably try and drop him if you're going to do some dropping, is all I'm saying. Trying to send some Dragoons in, but dude, there is a heck ton of Hydralisks and Guardians. These Dragoons aren't going to do very much. Trying to get a big drop on 4 Prime, murder his economy so he can't actually defend himself at all. That'd be big. Or maybe he thinks 4 Prime's already dead, and oh, Afghatinus. Not the strongest, fastest map player. Doesn't usually have much by way of defense against this happening, for example. I mean, he pulls the SCVs. It's kind of nice. Yeah, economy largely murdered. You got 11 SCVs back. Okay, 13 SCVs back on minerals. Not exactly great. Hamster did that huge drop and doesn't really have a lot to deal with this anymore. Oh, looks like they did manage to save the day. Okay, never mind. I thought Mutabomb was going to have an easier time dealing with all of this, but too many Dragoons showed up. Too many tanks showed up, and Mutabomb is in trouble. He just lost over 50 supply to something bad that happened to him there. Am I down with op? What the heck is op? I don't know what OPP is, Psychonauts. No, I feel horribly out of touch all of a sudden. RJB's trying to get on top of Mutabomb, but Mutabomb knows that's going to happen, so he tries to shut it down. He goes for it anyway. 153 supply for Mutabomb. Drones get pulled. He lost about 30 supply there. Yeah, Mutabomb doesn't have any money. Hamster barely has any money either. Yeah, Mutabomb's out. And Hamster's out. And Team RJB gets the win in 17 minutes. Yeah, Alea dying first really hurt the odds there quite a bit. Nicely done, Hamster. Killed the most stuff here today. Structures raised, Mutabomb, and resources spent. RJB and Mutabomb and Hamster. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, round 2. We're going to get people in here who are not as good at fastest map for these slots. And then if we have extra slots, then we'll put in some good people and try to balance it. This is for the people's, like, who the heck Switzerland man is. So Detroit says, "Op, yeah, you know me." Sure? That's right, it's an FME for the people. Who is Switzerland? There's a rap group, Naughty by Nature. Okay, yeah. I don't really do rap, so I'm okay with not being up on that one. It's cool. Detroit's in. So what do we got? Switzerland is Max. Oh, okay, fine. 4 Prime Max Detroit. Who's who? Do we figure out who Hugo is? This is a heresy, says Psychonauts. It is not. I can't keep up on everything in the entire world. Like, I'm not up on Bollywood films, and I don't understand indigenous music native to Zambia either. Like, you can't know everything. I've chosen not to know about rap. It's fine. Okay, an SFL person. Fine. Down. So Bigwan, Alea, a Cardiox, Rengar. Sure, this looks great. Let's go. Hugu Hero. Someone's lagging a little bit, but maybe we can deal with it. It's fine. Indeed it is, Richard. The fact is a true one. Okay, top right side, it's Hugu Hero. He's got some decent APM to start at least. His teammate is going to be 4 Prime. We've got Max down here in the bottom right, and then Detroit 6 o'clock. Team 2 is Bigwan, Alea. We've got a Cardiox and a Rengar wrapping it up. So Team Blue today represented by Bigwan. Team Red represented by 4 Prime. Did you know in Switzerland you cannot modify your car? I did not know that, Richard. Should we fact check that? Let's fact check that. Can you modify your car in Switzerland? You have to have every modification of your car approved by the motor vehicle inspection. So you can, but it's regulated. And they have specific laws and compliances you have to follow. But same thing in the US. Okay, anyone doing anything crazy? 3 racks, normal. 3 racks, normal. Got the 3 gates. Neato completo. We got 2 racks over here. Maybe working on a 3rd. Who knows? 3 gate, 3 gates. Man, Psychonauts, did you catch Wemby and Jokic in overtime yesterday? Absolutely crazy, crazy showings from both of those dudes. Trying to bunker right here is an interesting choice, I would say, from Rengar. I'm going to get away with it, though. That's cool. Yeah, great game, huh? Agreed. It's going to be a great series. Meanwhile, who are the Celtics going to play in the playoffs? I mean, it's not over yet, but current matchup, ESPN says you play it doesn't say. Who's your current playoff matchup? It's 2 up in the air, it says. I guess you play either Orlando or Miami? Right? Isn't it nice being in the East? Isn't it so easy being in the East? The West team is where all the best teams are. And they beat up on each other every playoffs. And then the East team just kind of walks through and gets to the finals. Hugu is at 330 APM. Is getting largely murdered by a lot of zealots and medics trying to come up here and save him, or some marines. But it's another early bullying. And he's out of there. All right, so again, this is why we kill Zerg first, because they get scary late. Okay, well, that was zippy. Can the remaining players handle this? Let's see. Detroit, Max, and 4 Prime. It's going to be interesting is what it's going to be. Oh, there's cannons in the middle from Bigwan, too. That's exciting. Rengar getting murdered. Doesn't really have a lot back home because he bunkered center, which means he's not as defended back at the homeland. Oh, Rengar. Oh, Rengar. Got some bunkers up. Could have been worse. Got a vulture out. Maybe he's alive. Could be alive. Who knows? Cardiox. Looking okay. 4 gates. 63 supply. Nobody's at 100 yet. It's totally fine. Leia's got vultures running about. Max is sitting in his base. 4 Prime's largely sitting in his base too. Detroit's hanging back as well. So team left side has map control. Where are they going? They're going to go try to take down 4 Prime. Really going to try to take down 4 Prime. Cardiox has a plan, and it's to kill 4 Prime. Like Bigwan's getting contained by Detroit a little bit, or maybe attempted to. Bigwan says, go 3. All right, Marines, spread out against potential splash damage. Try to set up a nice concave. Stim and go. Stim and pray. Stim and spray and pray. Bigwan, nice micro around the backside of these Marines. I don't know. I mean, it helped probably, but this is 3 separate players here to kill the 4 Prime. I'm not sure that's happening for anybody. Max gonna try to save him, but there's tanks he's walking into from Alea. It's in the general chat on the Discord server, Savior Sword. Sona posts them in general instead of in the Brood War channel, but whatever. It's up there somewhere. These tanks are putting in some serious work. Sounds good, Savior Sword. Man, that sound design, the sound of DTs. Swiping stuff. Finally, there's the scan. What's up, SSK86? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Those DTs really busted him more than anything else. Bigwan's Marines protecting these tanks. No, there's more zealots, though. You still have to protect the tanks. Do not let the tanks die. Sona made both of the maps. Yes, Savior Sword. You can tell by who posted the maps. Super handy. Yeah, 4 Prime's out of there. Max is up here trying to assist. He's doing his best, but it's a 4v2 scenario with Max and Detroit versus Bigwan, Alea, Cardiox, and Derenger. It's not ideal. Detroit's next. What's up, Sacre? For what exactly, Sacre? We do have one more game, Mr. Sacre. So technically, Buns, it's going to be a free-for-all all-ZERG, not all-Terran. We'll do that, and then we'll do one more free-for-all. That's normal. That's it, Specchio. How did you know? Bun says gross. Bigwan says, I got everything Detroit had. That's accurate. You did get everything Detroit had. Specchio guessed it right. Good job, Specchio. Because Avkatinus rage quit when he got dropped once, save your sword. Completely changed the game. And because I threatened the players to make battle cruisers and nukes instead of just tanks, and so they did. All right, good stuff. I'm watching horror. All right, GG's. Who killed the most stuff? Detroit killed the most units. Nice job, Detroit. Structures raised. Bigwan. Resources spent. Bigwan. Nicely done, Big Stir. That's fair, Avkatinus. That is fair. All right, all Zerg free for all. We're going to do this one on the new version of Sector Foundry. And then we'll do the regular one on the desert after this. Changes. 50% of the map is unbuildable. Interesting. Some expansions and main bases have less buildable areas. 2 expansions are now on high ground. There's too many words. There's too many words for it to work. That's okay, but it's all Zergs all the time. Oh, you said Blue Star. Right, sorry. On Blue Star, I meant... I didn't say anything about Sector Foundry. We'll do Sector Foundry for the regular free-for-all then. All Zerg free-for-all, Blue Star. I forgot about that part. Bigwan's always winning big. He's always winning big, except when he loses. But most of the time, he's winning big. Who wants this and who wants regular FFA? This map is crazy. Detroit wants the regular FFA. Got it. Save your sword still yelling at Detroit. It is full, Alea. Star, you want in or not? I'll give your spot to Alea if she wants it. She's talking about coming in. Starboy wants it. Never mind. Quabam. Sorry. Sorry. Chaotic. Chaotic text. Downloading the map takes forever, says Protoneer. That does hurt. All right. So if you want in a free-for-all today, we have another one coming. Anybody in this one will get no priority into the next one, okay? All right. Let's go. Detroit says, my money's on 4 Prime. He wets the bed. That smile that Fuller gives is the greatest, man. Little Kieran Culkin, 5 years old, crushing it in his first roll. All right, top left of the map. Free-for-all. Only Zerg, Starboy. Rengar's a teal one. We got a blue Zerg, Sacre. Specchio's a tan Zerg, bottom right. RJB, keep an eye on him. Please eat me's right next door. That's not good for him. Buns, bottom left. And then 4 Prime, his beloved red. Sounds good, Protoneer. We'll be back. We'll always be back with more StarCraft. Don't you worry about it. What about a mass Zergling map? Only Zerglings? What's the Discord? Or it was to get better at FME, says Arganes. Go check out Cross's YouTube channel. Arganes. No Terran, no Protoss, Iron Vanguard. No problem, Arganest. Or, here, you can join their Discord server too. StarCraft Fastest League. Hold on. I don't have invite permission on the StarCraft Fastest League. Friggin' Bigwan. Get an invite link to the Discord server for StarCraft Fastest League, yo. How do I not have permission? Seriously. Okay, stepping away. Let's watch RJB murder somebody real fast, shall we? I think we shall.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Oh no. Oh no. What happened here? We got Specchio killing RJB. Looks like 4-Prong got murdered by Buns. Yeah, it turns out Ling flooding pretty good if someone's trying to go Mutalisks, as RJB is. Pretty standard build, but someone's gonna Ling flood you. I got an amazing ZVZ coming coming on Saturday between Sox3 and Hero. So if you want amazing ZVZ, can he save this lair? Maybe. No, he cannot save this lair. ZVZ, man. It's incredible. You get Hive Tech in the game on Saturday, though. Please Eat Me's got some Sunkens up, but I'm not sure if it's enough to handle this many of the Lings. Again, Lings against Sunkens, Lings against Cannons.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Lings against Bunkers. Like, all of it is tough, man. Wait, is Specchio dead? Sacre's murdering Specchio? He's trying. I don't know if he can, though. Ah, ZVZ. Amazing. I want to see an infested FFA. What does that mean, Sona? What the heck is an infested FFA? Like, all you can make are infested Terrans? That sounds insane. RJB has one Mutalisk and all his buildings are dying, so he's out of it. There's the GG. Specchio is getting his revenge on Sacre. RJB's returning the bad manner with bad manner. We're going to watch Buns. Oh, I'm going to do 10 push-ups for Jared. I'll be right back. Yeah, Jared did some Falcon chips out on Twitch. And if you do like 10,000 Falcon chips, I have to do push-ups. Okay, so we're there. There you go, Jared. Hey, good time to come back. Whew. Yes, Please Eat Me is 11. Oh, he might be 12. I don't know, man. He said he was 11 last year sometime, so he could be 12 by now, but I don't know. Also, Please Eat Me could be a 64-year-old man who's pretending to be 11. It's the internet. Who knows anything? Sakura is throwing Lings away on Rengar's defenses. Not ideal. Please Eat Me's got Hive Tech out, which is awesome. Me too, hamster. I want to believe. I want to believe. Stop stream sniping, Falcon. Yeah, sounds good, Jared. You can post the link to your video in here if you want, or just use the Jared command, I guess. No, I don't think so. I don't think Sakura sent enough Lings to actually kill Specchio. Specchio made some defensive Lings, and I think he cleaned it up. And then Sakura, I think, Tried droning a little bit too much, and then the counterattack did some damage, and now he's afraid to move out. I think Specchio is a lot better than Sakurai is the thing. So, again, all things even, yes. Specchio should be dead, but I'm not sure Sakurai is at his level. Well, I don't think Sakurai is ever winning a free-for-all, and Specchio has. So on that metric alone, I would say Specchio's better, yes. At least at free-for-all. Maybe not at ZVZ, but at free-for-alls. Regular free-for-alls. Freaking Starboy gets out Mutalisked by Rengar. That is true. RJB did well. Not by AFKing. You had to come back eventually, but yes, you did AFK in a free-for-all win once. Legendary stuff. What the heck? 4 Prime once again. He wants another ALL-ZERG free-for-all in Blue Star. He wants revenge. Holy Guardians out of Please Eat Me. He's going to kill Specchio with this. Alright, Please Eat Me. Look at him. He's not wandering into Spore range either. Oh my gosh. He's trying to counter... Oh, also, Buns is here to kill him at the exact same time. Well, Specchio might live... If Buns kills Please Eat Me right here. He's got a hatch coming up there, though. Hold on. Hold on. Hydra Den targeted. Dude, Please Eat Me is doing all right here. Nope, lost one. That's huge. He's only got 2 left. No! Ah, Please Eat Me's dead. He gave it his best effort. Now Buns is killing Please Eat Me. Let's see. Rengar's Mutas are going to make a move on Sakurai next, I guess. Does he have upgrades on these suckers? +1 attack. That's pretty good. Please Eat Me is cockroaching. I think Specchio's way more toxic than Beyonce is. Holy smokes. Beyonce is sometimes very polite, and most often polite. Sometimes he rages, but Specchio's always mad all the time. Yeah, and usually if you try to go Hydras against an enemy's Mutalisks in a ZVZ, you just die. Mutas are better at it. I was beating Specchio until you came in. That is not true. I mean, more Guardians showing up would have been nice. I don't know. Yeah, I mean... I hear you, RJB, but I think we've determined that my threshold for being a jackass is higher than yours. I am more tolerant of jackass behavior than you are. I think we've determined that over the years. So, I'm allowing it. Specchio hasn't crossed any lines yet. Not for me. These Guardians too? Nice. Alright, so Sakurai's dead. Buns is getting big. Sakurai, I think Buns is just going to win this from this point. Devours, for some reason, I guess maybe Sakurai has some Mutalisks. It's true, Psychonauts. Well, made some Devourers. Those should have all been Guardians. I don't know what he thought was going to happen here. I guess he didn't know there was not a Spire. Is that... Yeah, Rengarlings, no. Lurker's going to shut that down. Please Eat Me is going to get his vengeance. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta scout, dude. You gotta know your opponent doesn't own a Spire. Getting a Devourer, spending any money on Devourers is a really stupid idea. Rengar doesn't have a ton of gas either. He's just all sorts of dead. He's all sorts of dead. And Buns is maxed out almost. And he's got Hydro Lurker. And Sakurai is just barely getting a third base because he's been fighting RJB and been fighting Sakurai and been fighting Please Eat Me. So he's not big either. I mean, Buns didn't win AFKing for 25 minutes. Buns killed Please Eat Me. Buns killed 4 Prime. Like, Buns is doing stuff. Don't hate on Buns. Buns is not just going to sit back and turtle and then kill everyone. What's up, Warrior? Please Eat Me. You trash talk too. Don't give me that. I'm not banning someone for trash talking. That's not how this works. And you can't tell me to do it because you trash talk as well. Hey, what's up? Bogo6090. Pushing for 70k subs. We are getting there, aren't we? Where are we at, anyway? 69,900 subscribers. What's the exact number? Let's find out. It is, Wander, right? It is just like that. 69,906 subscribers on the YouTube. Not bad. Guardians fight. Ah, then Rengar wants a truce? Ow. Ow. What's up, Ronjist? Happy Sunday. How many subscribers do I get in a month? Let's find out. I usually get about 100 subscribers per month. I got 127 last month. So we should get 70,000 in the next 30 days. Buns, the monster Buns is here to murder everybody. The nature of Zerg. Yeah. I mean, if Sakurai's given a little bit of time, he can put up a fight, but man, Buns is ginormous. Guardians in dead airspace can maybe do some work here, but there's no lurkers, there's no Dark Swarm, there's no Defiler Mound. Jared hates the internet. Okie doke. What do you mean you have to wait for 24 hours? What are you talking about? Yeah, make sure they don't have any bases. This is a base to kill. Might as well have some vision over here. I'm not sure he's going to find that, though. I don't think... I mean, Saber Sword's... Wait, is he obsing? Yes, he is. Okay. Up to California. Get a burrito of chorizo. Chorizo is good. I also have Mexican people here in Utah. Save your sword. Wander says, I focused. I can type. I focused him in Phantom because he was a pally and I was Phantom. It wasn't personal. There. I skipped a part, Wander, but I don't think that's important information. All right. What's up, Nibbler Winonitis? Oh, I'm using art in the video that belongs to other people. Got it, Jared. Understood. Yeah, Buns is kind of running into a meat grinder here. Just lost about 30 supply of stuff to Ling, Guardian, and then Sakurai ran in here at the same time and was like, hey, I can help. There you go. Save your sword forgives you, Wander. It's all good. I don't know, man. Specchio's up to 160 supply. Buns is leaving him alone. Buns hasn't really expanded in a minute either. This is getting interesting. Hey, how's it going, Goat? Happy Sunday. Let's see. Mutalisks are at 1-1 for Buns. He's got Lurkers and Hydras with 3-3. I don't know. Devourer plus Spore is pretty good against Mutalisk, as it turns out. Celtics beating the Raptors 54-46. Kind of closer than I thought it would be. That's a good strategy, Hamster. Two 1 upgrades. A little bit of aggression over here with Rengar. So Sakurai's in trouble. Oh, offensive Nidus. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Oh, with the Dark Swarm as well, just in case. Against enemy Hydras, maybe. Says we can kill this base without the Mutalisks. Max is all sorts of Switzerlandy. These colors being so close to each other. Blizzard, get rid of one of these colors. They are too close. They're way too close. Specchio's maxed out. Specchio's developing a bank. This is getting dangerous. Yeah, Sakurai at 59 supply is definitely the small fish in this pond right now. Rengar casually, like, triple expanding while all this is going on. Nobody's expanded down here, which I find kind of interesting. You'd think Buns would have a while ago, or Specchio would have taken it at some point, but neither of them have. Alea is getting impatient because nobody is murdered each other at the end. They're working on it. Up to 2-2 upgrades for the air stuff is Buns. Specchio's got 3-3 for the Hydras. Doesn't appear to really be bothering with Sky stuff. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Max. No, yeah, Specchio's definitely a newcomer compared to Buns. Rengar getting murked. I love this Guardian versus Guardian play. Hold on. Ooh, Plague Devours popping like balloons with those Hydras hitting him. Nice Plague. That helps a lot. Acid Spore not as good as Plague, it turns out. Plague, very good. Acid Spore, good. Alea remains impatient, even after being called out for being impatient. These just two lurkers doing something? Yeah, Sakurai doesn't have a lot of gas. Rengar gonna lose all of his tech. Trying to build, get a lair up here if he can, but there are some lings coming to murder all of this, and he is not ready for it. So Rengar's out of it. And he's out of it. All right, so next up... yeah. Is this just... God, the colors! The colors, honestly. Specchio's finishing off Sakurai. And then it's going to be Specchio versus Buns for the grand finale here. Le grand finale. You know, Wander, it's possible. Sakurai out. Okay, the great 1v1 has begun. Let's see. Tail of the tape. Both players maxed out. Both have big banks. More gas for Specchio. More minerals for Buns. The NHFFA Discord wins again. I bet it does. Hey, what's up, Sun Zoolander? Happy Sunday, man. They non-aggression packed each other. Savior Sword is morally offended by this. I hope not, but maybe. ZVZs. Good times. Good times had by all. If you guys like late game ZVZ, I've got a late game ZVZ from RJB for Saturday between Soxtree and Hero. It's Hive Tech. I think that's the third Hive Tech ZVZ that RJB has found for me in the last year, which is an all-time record. They do not happen very often. How many people are having these calls, says Baby T-Rex. I don't know. Savior Sword and 4 Prime started it. And it's spreading. I don't know how much. These colors on the minimap are the worst. The worst. I mean, we might as well go yellow versus yellow. It's all the same thing anyway. You know, I'm kind of tempted just to move on to the next game. I feel like this is going to take a while. Savior Sword says we do not ever non-aggression pact with each other, me and 4 Prime. Might start the second FFA, honestly. It's good to see Guardians being used in ZVZ, though. There's some Plague, there's some Dark Swarm. There we go. Defiler's showing up, shutting the Guardians down hard. Because, you know, even in Hive-Tech ZVZs, Guardians aren't really a thing. Because guess who has great counters to Guardians? Everyone! Everyone has great counters to Guardians. Ah, 4 prime. Talking smack. It's like they don't even know the ultimate composition in late game ZVZ with Hive Tech is Hydra Lurker with Dark Swarm. It cannot be broken by anything other than Hydra Lurker Dark Swarm. It's too powerful. The Guardians are not it.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Did they both agree to just go SkyZerg forever and ever, or what is the deal here, people? Sakura's not winning, is he? Buns is down to 150 supply, and he's losing some of his tech? Yeah, Sun Zoolander. Everything Mutalisks are doing is deflected by Dark Swarm. It's all considered a ranged attack. Jared, you can't post the video at all? Did you use too much other people content? Alright, Buns says, screw it, we ball. We're going to send 3-3 cracklings across the map. Hope there aren't any lurkers to shut that down. There aren't any. There's no way it's going to get back to me on that verification today. Oh, okay. So just not right now. Fair enough. Banks are being drained. This is kind of working. Can't post it today. Got it, got it. So Buns is up here mining. This is where Specchio's mining on RJB's main and Natural. So they're both on 2 bases. As far as income goes, no one's got... Actually, Specchio's still barely here, but not really. Starboy says, upgrades are good, it turns out. They are pretty great. Big fan of upgrades. Lurkers on a sneak attack. Lurkers aren't that good against buildings. But manages to get out of range of those Sunkens, which is nice. Detroit needs nerfs. Turns out, anyone who gets a bunch of carriers is going to be kind of hard to deal with. I have a tip for you, Jared. Never use any content owned by Warner Brothers in your videos because they will copyright claim it forever and ever, and your video will never get posted. Even if it's 2 seconds of something from Warner Brothers, don't do it. Even if it's in the trailers for a movie from Warner Brothers, don't do it. It's not worth it. Warner Brothers is the most copyright claim litigious company on earth. They suck. Hamster. Banks are down to 7,000 apiece. Specchio has more gas. Could be kind of huge, actually. Man, he is just A-moving Mutalisks up here with just no regard for anything. He's not even microing them. There's a lurker, though. There's a bunch of lurkers, though. Ugh. $6,000 minerals. There's an offensive Nidus somewhere on this map, which is impossible to see, but all right. I guess it was down here would be my guess. Trying to take out... Oh, look at that. +1? Yeah, these lings have +1 for Specchio. Defiler Mound. Gonna save it. These lings attacking the Defiler Mound would make sure it would die, but they're not doing it because they're dumb. Where is Specchio? Oh, wait. He's doing it. Oh, got the Defiler Mound. Uh-oh. Buns is out. Both Greater Spires and the Defiler Mound, which are all kind of important tech structures right now. Build more up here. No, wait. Dude, is Specchio going to win this thing? Here? Hatchery, hatchery, hatchery. Not rebuilding tech, actually. Oh, this is bad. Hydroden, sure. Spire, okay. Spire, yes. Spawning pool, back into lair. Defiler Mound is 8 miles away at this point. Oh, dude, Specchio's going to win this. No, Jared, it's not. And Jared did not use any Warner Brothers content. Good job. Netflix is pretty bad, too. You want to be careful with Netflix. But Warner Brothers is the worst. I know a channel I watch, Friendly Space Ninja, did a video about Stranger Things. And I think he spent 6 weeks trying to figure out why Netflix kept blocking it over and over and over and over again. And he finally got it out like 3 days ago. So Netflix can be horrible too. This is a free-for-all with all Zergs in it. Requested by Please Eat Me. Stop stream sniping, says Sakre. Oh, somebody has Dark Swarm and somebody else doesn't have Dark Swarm. That's real bad. Okay, you can't just run Lings into the enemy base if they have lurkers. They will die. You know they will die. Bring something to kill the lurkers and then you got this thing. Come on, Sakre. Come on, sir. Save your sword. Doesn't have time for the free-for-all. Got called into work. Look, Dark Swarm Hydralisk wins everything. Okay, Dark Swarm Lurker Hydra wins everything. You have to have lurkers too, otherwise the Lings will destroy you. But. Nice Plague, also more Defiler stuff that Buns doesn't have access to right now. Buns is running out of cash at an alarming rate. Hydra battles continue, bringing overlords to try to fight those lurkers too. Dude, Specchio's gonna win this. What's up, Jordan? Welcome back. Ah, did his overlords get killed? There's one lurker here. Yes. Enemy Hydra Den sniped. Still no hive.
Throw down with the best of them.
Jarrett Threws donated $5. Considering the video is done, I will honor the dono policy I made up. Yes, it says 5. I won't say why, but I know you might not like it as much as my other videos.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Countering Buns into Specchios. Only mining bases. There are Mutalisks and there are Lurkers here, though, so that's going to get shut down. Yeah, another player can really kill the other's mining bases. It's not happening. But Buns, let's see. Ooh, Buns has a Defiler Mound. Oh, that's it. GG, Buns tap. Specchio wins. Somehow, someway, Specchio wins. Should have been dead, RJB says. Should have been dead. Sakre couldn't finish him off, and he ends up winning the whole darn thing in 49 minutes. Good grief. Okay. Let's wait for Brood War to stop thinking, I guess. But GG Specchio, well done, sir. Specchio says I'm an S-class free-for-all player. It sure looks like it. My goodness, what a game. Okay, now it is time for a free-for-all on the desert. 1.1. Hopefully this doesn't last forever. We'll see how this goes. We'll see who can play. For Prime Cardiox, Max Alea, Please Eat Me, Buns Detroit. RJB hops in. Specchio does not make it in. This is the Little Money Desert. But still lots of expansions, though. We need some Zerg. We definitely need some Zerg. Ooh, Gudoman's in here. Sorry, Please Eat Me. You're out. You were in the last game. Get Gudoman in. Specchio's fine either way. Go! All right, free-for-all number 2. Thanks for all the big-time support today. Appreciate Appreciate you all. Jared especially. Cardiox. Snakes are stingy. Great stuff overall. All right, top left. On the desert, it is Alea playing Zerg. 12 o'clock. We've got a Cardiox. That's hard to read because it's brown. We got Gouda along the top side too. Right side is 4 Prime playing his Terran. Bottom right, Detroit. 6 o'clock is Buns of Thunder. Bottom left is Max. Left side is RJB. Ooh, Max is right between Buns of Thunder and RJB. Yeesh. I am cosplaying G22 by accident. It's pronounced Gouda. What? Gouda? I vote no. It's Gouda. Gouda Gouda. Afghanis! Yeah, but nobody was here to tell me to boot them out. I had to fill the lobby, Afghanis. You gotta be here on time for that. Look, I said we would give priority to people that didn't play in the last game, which I did. If Afghanis had said, hey, yo, I'm here, I would have made a spot for him. But did not do, for I thought he was gone. This is not the map I thought it was, says RJB. It's not Neo Valley of Red. It's definitely not. It's the desert. I get them confused as well, though. Is it Gouda or Gouda? Gouda. Gouda? Is that right? See you later, Apkatinus. Gouda. Alright, Gouda man. Also Sun Zoolander on Twitch. Specchio says Gouda. See? Jared, yes, it is. Bunch of Ling Pro. Cardiox dying to Alea up here. Yeah, that tracks. RJB's going 3 bases for really much of anything else. Cardiox is like, no, get a bunker up. Get the bunker up. You can get the bunker up. I believe in you. He did. But he's out of there. Okay, so Alea, early Lings, hurts the economy. Pretty vulnerable to, I don't know, RJB trying to kill her. But he's going for Hydroden on 3 bases. Max, cannoning, can't expand, can't pressure. 2-gate Buns is going where? Defensive? 2-gate Buns does not appear to be attacking anyone. Got a pretty fast expand over here. Detroit hanging out. 4 Prime hanging out. Gouda man hanging out. And Alea expanding here would be good. Peace for Zergs. Why are these drones not mining? What happened? What? Aggression pact. It's officially an aggression pact. Second base secured for Alea. RJB happily on 3. Max is in trouble. Detroit cockroaching. Max cockroaching. Expanding to places where people hopefully aren't going to find them. Buns is thinking about getting a third base too. Really going macro greedy here. Alea thinking about a third base down here, south of Acardiox's main. What's up, Sona? What you looking at? Bit of a push out here from Gauda, man. It's going to be a TVT versus 4 Prime, unless they have a non-aggression pact based on the fact they're both Terran. No. Hang on. More tanks. 2 tanks versus 1 tank is pretty bad for Gauda, man. Who's got siege mode is the question here too, though. Who got that siege mode? Gauda man does. And the Wraith can't do anything about it because there is anti-air covering it with the Marines. They both have siege mode. How exciting. Alright, so they're going to stare at each other for a minute. Buns is like, what if we get a cannon and then expand? We're just going to be extra careful here. Max is kind of doing the same thing. Detroit just says, screw it, we ball Nexus time. So yeah, RGB could have killed Alea at really any point in this game, has chosen not to. Has chosen not to try to kill somebody early because when he tries to kill somebody early, he usually gets FFA'd and backstabbed by someone. And then dies. Uh-oh, did all the air... Uh-oh, all the Marines died. Now the Wraiths can kill the tanks, and if the tanks are... What are you doing? Kill the tank. There you go. Gauda man says, good talk. Good game. Ah, what a terrible 7-minute TVT he just experienced. TVT sucks, man. Nobody likes it. Anything else happening? Cardiox is out of it. Gauda man is out of it. Detroit's on 2 bases. Max is on 2 bases now, sort of. Buns is on 3, just about. Just about there. Sun Tzu did not ask for a TVT. Nobody asks for a TVT, Sun Tzu Lander. The free-for-all is a harsh mistress. And takes a pound of flesh from us all. RJB's got a 4th base now. See, isn't this a better way to play? Just get 4 bases. Get that economy going, then fight someone. A lot of places to expand on this map. Unlike Reaction, for example. Very different way to play out there. Dominion versus the UED. Argoness, did you get that Discord link to the StarCraft Fastest League Discord server? I think either Buns or RJB need to start hunting Max or Detroit at some point because they're going to be a problem if you leave them alone. I mean, everybody on this map's going to be a problem if you leave them alone, but I think it's easier and faster to kill those guys right now rather than later. How many factories does Hybrid have? Right now, he's got 4 of them. And a second base just coming online. Detroit's got a 3rd. Well, Hamster, the way you find somebody on a map is know what the map is, first of all, and then go check all the places they could be. Zealots are fast. Zerglings are fast. It's not that big a deal. Easy to do, actually. You'd have to know the map, though. If you don't know the map, then it's a lot harder. That is true. He did use Wraiths very well, Sun Tzu. Wraith in TVT can be a game changer without a doubt. We've seen it used that way time and time again. See ya, Specchio. Enjoy Diablo 2. Ah, Detroit loses his 3rd, a 2-4 prime. All right. It's fine. RJB moving. RJB moving. Also, looks like Buns is going to high ground cannon rush Max, which is kind of fun. Ah, RJB is attacking Max, sort of. Does Max have an observatory yet? No. Max? Okay. Gotta have a talk with Max. Gotta get an observatory before 10 minutes, man. He's got some DTs, though. Hold on. Overlord, movement, speed. Fast Overlord. Because DTs. Fast Overlord. Because DTs. Fast Overlord. Because DTs. RJB doesn't care about DTs, I guess. Oh, he does have Fast Overlord, but that's a lot of DTs, actually. A lot of DTs. Wow. Some lurkers would have been super nice there. Okay. DTs make it happen. This is going on at the same time, though. Max really can't be happy about that at all. Alright, here we go. Hydra Lurker, Overlord. I think Max is dead here, and I think Max is dead here as well. So Max might just be dead. We ready for Max to be dead? I think we're ready for Max to be dead. Oh, big tank push on Detroit. I said I was neutral, says Max. That's not how it works, man. Alright, so Detroit's in a lot of trouble. Max is out of there. Alea expanding again, getting bigger and bigger. Alright. This is kind of going how I expect free-for-alls to go. But sometimes, you know, Detroit wins. And sometimes Max wins, and that's not usually how I expect it to go, but... Detroit and Max kind of dying at the same time is interesting. Detroit trying to build here. Max is hiding a... Oh, trying to mine here, but there's cannons. So that's not going to work out for him at all, is it? No, of course not. So, hey, all the passive people are dead. Detroit's dead. Max is dead. We got Buns out here, Alea, 4 Prime, and RJB. Very strong, aggressive players, so shouldn't be, you know, another hour of people just kind of hanging out, at least. In fact, RJB is already attacking Buns right now. Not going very well for him, but he's here. Oh, Alea's up here fighting RJB too with Mutalisks. Okay, that's not great for RJB either, though. Lag. Buns is like, what's up over here? Oh, it's all Maxi over here. RJB wants to expand in this position, but that's not going to happen. Or sure, we're gonna let Max stay alive, I guess. Uh-oh, he's distinctly making a move on RJB right now. High latency, save me now against a 2-1 Protoss army with Arbiter support. All I've got are Hydras and Lurkers. He's got Defiler tech. He's just not using any Defilers right now. I'm not sure it would help as much. Because Buns is ginormous. Alright, looks like RJB is dead. He got minorly FFA'd, but also he just doesn't really have the tech to handle a maxed out Protoss army. You know, or the supply, let alone the supply. Four Prime's got to make a move on someone before they get too big. I don't know who. Alea needs to make a move on someone too before they get too big. There's just too much Max and Detroit powering up right now. Recall on the main base of RJB. Second recall on the base of RJB. Yeah, all the tech's getting sniped down. The Hive's gonna die. Defiler Mound should probably be dead next. Hydra Lurker just not going to cut it here. He had Defilers. I don't know where they went. So it looks like Buns, Alea, and 4 Prime. Ah, 4 Prime just made a move on Alea. There we go. Alea losing a base. We're picking on Zergs today. It's okay. I understand. You know, Zerg players are scary and dangerous, and they should be targeted. D-Matrix. RJB, 28 supply, succinctly dead. Ooh. Detroit manages to get, I don't know what the heck this is, a Zealot run by? Was it a recall? Something into 4 Prime's base. See what I mean? See what I mean, Burn? Why do we call them thumbnails? The images before a video. I don't know. Sounds like a question for Google, if you ask me. Not Gemini, though. Find a human being who wrote something about it. Because it's a reduced size version of a picture or a video used to help in recognizing and organizing them, serving the same role for images and as a normal text. Yeah, so it's more of like a Windows thing. Oh, wow. Alea just taps out? I can't beat Mech and Protoss at the same time. So yeah, image thumbnails in Windows, right? That makes more sense. And then YouTube just took the term for video thumbnails, even though they're bigger. Like, those images are usually much bigger than a thumbnail inside Windows Explorer. Hey, welcome back, Tyrion. Thanks, Tyrion. Thanks for liking the stream as well. You are an honorable person. Detroit trying to counterattack. Ow. Ow. Where are the mutas upgraded at? 1-1. Elias or 2-2? Look at this Zealot counterattack into 4''s base. He's going to have to worry about that as well. Oh my gosh. Detroit just trying to kill 4'. Well, Buns just keeps getting bigger. Buns just hanging out. Buns just hanging out. Oh, we're killing Max. Okay. Man, these colors are tough sometimes. Buns is killing Max. Max is out of it. I really don't see how this is not just a straight up Buns victory for everyone. And all the Zergs were dead, and then it was simply Buns versus 4', as Detroit's getting his face beat in as well, and is gone and dead. I think Buns is just the better player here. Max wants a third FFA so I can play the way I wanted instead. What are you talking about? What'd you do different? You cannoned up your main base. You didn't get an observatory for 15 minutes. You took a base across the map as your second. That's how you always play. I was passive. Are you not passive anymore? Where is RJB? He's dead. Oh, I mean, where is he that he's alive? Right here. And right here. He's been here for a minute. But Buns finally found him. Oh, if Buns disconnects, oh no. That would be pretty bad. LA doesn't like maps where 200 supply players come to kill me. Yeah, it's kind of what free-for-alls are a lot of the time. Either you get rushed early, or you get hit with a 200 supply army when you don't have a 200 supply army, and then you die. It's tough. It's really tough. Might have stuff in Overlords. I don't know where his 7 supply is right now. Okay, here we go. TVP finale here. We got Stasis. We got Goliaths and tanks. Got more Stasis. That might be an overstasis, actually. I think that third stasis was entirely unnecessary. There's 4 Prime complaining about arbiters. Leia is rooting against 4 Prime because 4 Prime killed her. It's a pretty standard human emotion, I think. A lot of people express the same feelings in free-for-alls. Like, I bet Detroit would say the same thing. Hey, Detroit, who do you want to die? Who do you want to die next? Like I said, I think that third stasis was entirely unnecessary. What are Reds upgrades? 3-3? Buns is at 3-1-3. RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. Detroit's in here too, trying to kill 4 Prime. Yeah, Buns is an absolute monster. Just is every time. Doesn't mean he wins every free-for-all, but my goodness.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, getting mogged. I mean, I don't know. 4 Prime's not dead. Oh. This might be it, though. Hold on. 222 carriers versus 3-3 Goliaths. Ooh, little stasis action there, too.
The Staff of Kings.
What?
You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Heraldric staff. I trust you know how to use a Heraldric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
That one's still that loud? I knocked it down to like 50%. %32% volume on that one, I guess. Good grief. All right, stepping away 1 second. Let's see if he can handle the carriers.
Yep, venereal disease 21, RJB.
Restoration does not work on stasis. You cannot target things in stasis. You cannot splash them. You cannot target them. Stasis things cannot be affected by anything at all until stasis has worn off. Max has requests. definitely not today. We've got a family dinner to get to after this game is over, so no. Good old venereal disease. How's the volume on that one, Acardiox? Good volume? Oh boy, mass carrier group, huh? Alright, well, that's it then, yeah. 4 primes dead, carriers not happening. Four prime running out of gas, which is a major problem. Aurelio says, why doesn't he shoot the carriers? It's hard, because a good carrier player will micro the carriers out of range of the Goliaths constantly. Like that. See? They step forward, the carriers move back. Got one. He did get one there. He got another one. See? He's doing his best, but if the carriers are constantly moving, it's hard, because you can lose your whole Goliath fleet by trying to get close enough to a carrier to kill it. And it just keeps moving back. What's up, Dev? Definitely still here, man. This game is not over, folks. But RJB's still alive. That's exciting. We like RJB. Ah, ground forces coming in. You go mass Goliath on me, I will bring Dragoons and Zealots and crush you. That's how we do, right? Hybrid, carrier, ground army. Awkward angle to engage into here for the Protoss. Buns can't be happy about that. Carrier fleet is now at 323. These bases of 4 primes he's trying to take are just not happening. Goats believing in RJB's powers to come back and win somehow, some way. Yeah, Dragoons just being here, providing a little bit of extra damage against these Goliaths, making it so much harder for them to get in close. RJB says, will I survive? R, do you have a survivor role? It's another carrier down. There's only 8 of them left. Psystorm.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
4 primes down to 90 supply and 600 gas. His production's getting murked. It's over, and that's it. Yeah, 4 prime GG's out. Carriers suck. Our guy died, and then RJB is out of there, and that's it. GG. All right, man. Buns. Buns is legitimate, man. Albatross says, I will always support Terran against carrier. Reasonable stuff. Hamster read The Circle in college. What's it about, Hamster? Nicely done, Buns. Just got a fast second base, a fast third base. Nobody punished the greed and rode that greed to victory. It's just you can't let a Protoss player do that. You can't. Not if they're as good as Buns are. Not at all. Considering I remember almost nothing about it, it's probably not great. Oh, that's fair. It really is 4 prime. It really is. Jared, have a great Easter, man. No stream tonight. No. I'll get the schedule up for the rest of the week tonight. So I'm going to give you a link, people. This is the schedule. It will be updated tonight for the rest of the week. So check it out. That's the drill. So thanks for the support today. Thanks to Jared for $5 over at PayPal. Thanks for... who? Somebody did... I don't remember. Snakes are stingy resubbed with Prime. A Cardiox $10 at PayPal. We got a super chat from Vietnam. Don't get many of those from No Hung. And that was our day today. So thank you very much. I think Barca Tactics, did he come through and do a support, or was that somebody else yesterday? I don't remember. Anyway, thanks for the support. We'll get a raid going. See you later, Nimo Noom. Clock it out, Tyrion. It's time to go. I gotta go pick up the kids. Gotta do a family dinner, etc., etc., etc. Okay, raid up. Catch you tomorrow. Probably going to be doing some Dying Light, as Jared requested and funded. So we'll give that a try starting tomorrow. All right, thanks, Goat. Thanks, RJB. For some reason, I thought it was the Neo Valley of Red that we did yesterday. That makes sense. Thanks, RJB, for the replays. Be sure to check him out, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Goodbye. Love you.